The magic 8-ball command is broken D.
Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Happy Saturday. Hello, Ottermax, George, Alia. Hello, hello, hello. Lumina, hello. Martin, hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? So scared. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Jackfruit is what juicy fruit is flavored after. Quite delicious. Also one of my favorite fruit. How am I? I'm doing pretty well. Pretty well. Hope you're doing well too. K-Fairy, hello. SM, hello. How are you doing? Hope you're having a swell day. Oh yeah.
To welcome our clients, of course.
Jackfruit good, papaya bad. Ooh, mail. What is our mail? It's Veresa's birthday. Even though mom and dad said I could sleep in today, I feel like there's more important the day is, the more I should push myself. Now that I'm a year older, I want to give them even less to worry about. Have we ever seen Veresa's mom? Is she literally a cow? Mount Mushroom, for one. That doesn't really look that appealing. Jadav, hello. Am I jaw-dropping? Exactly, SM. You are very jaw-dropping. Oh, yeah. I need to know to avoid spoilers. We finished the Archon quest, so no. Do we see them? We saw her dad in the Archon quest. Which I have a screenshot of somewhere. Tiny Vress is very cute. Very cute. Have you found a place for the rubber duck army? Not really. They're still together. My plan is to give them to to some friends for Christmas, to give them each a duck. Yeah. That's my plan. Abyss reset in a few hours. Ooh. Abyss reset in Asia. That gift was so good, wasn't it? Pretty good. That's my Arlecchino for Jean. Oh no! I'm sorry, Aheel. At least you have a guarantee for someone that may be better for you. Let's see. Should we? We have 94 slots left. I think we do try for this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Let's go and do this. I could also do like maybe some things for Sethos. I don't know if I actually want to like build him. He looks like he's pretty solid right now, even though he's only level 20. I think he ascends with attack, right? Let's see. 43, 157, 127. You could probably use a bit more crit rate. Anything else I'd give you? Could give you Hunt. Should give you a lot. That is a charge attack. This gives you a lot of EM though. That would put you to 70%, which is quite a lot of crit rate. I don't know. Just a random duck in each of the gifts. Yep. That's my idea. Is basically for whichever gift I'm getting for people, also add a little duck. I wonder what's going to be on this next abyss. We'll see. With a character like Durin coming out, probably going to be Pyro related, maybe. Maybe Bond of Life for Arlecchino, who knows. Arlecchino Abyss, time to slice. Do I have to redeem it for each character review? Yes. Yep. For each character review, it's a separate one. Well, that's a good defense goblet. If we ever need that. Crit rate, that's not particularly good.
So it has come out that Trump was catching while Clinton was pitching.
Haha.
Somebody made a vid congratulating Trump on being the first homosexual president. Other people have been saying the 2016 election was black versus the other woman.
Wow. That's crazy. I have not seen the memes, but I have heard that story. Nor, thank you for the raid! So blessed. Nor's back in business. Oh yeah. Hold on, let me give Nor and Dark Trojan some shark blessing. May you be blessed in the name of the gills and of the jaws and of the fins. Oh yeah. Do 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 do. So blessed. And you know what? We might as well show off Tofu, that sweet cat boy. Tofu, that sleepy cat boy. Has the pick. Yeah, I heard that too. And the crazy thing is that came from an email from the estate. So that's not actually part of the file, which is crazy. So there's way more. Yay, Tofu. Oh yeah. Tofu, that sweet cat boy. He's here to sleep. Let's do this for some healing. Diona, you get some healing. Bloop. Got 2 MZ pieces, 2 to go. Ooh, 2 good ones. Nice. Crowned Arlecchino's normal attack. Very cool. Never an Arlecchino themed. Okay. Lunar Bloom? Huh. Well, that's not a good one. Starts off with crit rate. Not too bad. Ends up all the other bad substats. Is Wild Hunt enemy floor 12 can clear without lunar reaction? Yes, you definitely can, Kaloi. It's just the... So lunar reactions deal damage in gray health when they also deal damage. Without it, you just need to hit them really hard when their HP is down. What's her name? Skirk does really well against them because she attacks really fast. And then like Malwika does very well against him too. Thanks for the blessings. Of course, SM. Of course. I have to do that if you're so dropping. Pew. Pew. And I hope you enjoy my cute shark pickup line of the day. Team example, Hyperbloom. Hyperbloom doesn't really hit that fast. So it'd be like Malwika Melt or Arlecchino, just like Escoffier Freeze. If you're doing non-Lunar Bloom against the Wild Hunt, it looks at how much damage you do in that short period of time when they're kind of like knocked out, and they're just like trying to recover. So you have to do a lot of damage very, very quickly. Nuvalet Farina. Yeah, good Nuvi teams can do quite a lot too. Especially if you're fighting multiple of them. If you're fighting like 2 or 3, Nuvalet works really well too. If you're fighting like 1 or maybe 2, Skirk works really well. If you're fighting like just 2 or 3, Malwika also works pretty well. Is there any 5 stars to try to save for? Is just an easier time in the game? There's actually a lot to Terry Nile. Also, welcome on in. So the general idea is you want a 5-star that is someone that can be a support character and also does a little bit of damage at the same time. So anyone who can work off field, which means like currently active character who is ever on field, your inactive or off field character is just one who like does something and then they switch out and then their effects still persist even if you switch to different characters. So generally you want to look for characters like that that can deal a good amount of damage, and then also support a character or like team that you may want to build. So there's a few different types of them. One character that's kind of limited in like her best teams, but is just really good in like the overworld and pretty nice overall is like Mawika. She's the strongest damage dealer right now, and then she can also work off field because she has a skill that just shoots a big like fire AoE from the sky down at enemies. And there'll be some other characters too that you may want to look out for. Pew! If you have any interest in Durin the Dragon Boy, he might be pretty good for you. But right now you shouldn't wish on any of the banners. So just save your Primo Gems and your wishes. The only banner you should wish on is if you get these wishes, just the blue ones, you can wish on the standard banner, that's okay. Because these use different wishes. They use these pink ones, the pink and blue ones. So if you get these, just save them. Don't wish on any of these or like the weapon banner. If you get these blue ones, you can wish on them. Just don't use any Primo Gems here. You want to save those. And then the other thing, ooh, wow, oh, defense sands, still pretty good though. The other thing too is we want to evaluate the 4 stars on the banner as well. So we want a good 5-star along with 4 stars that are also going to be good for your account. So there's several different types. So picking whichever one that you like the most, or you know that you want. Hopefully there's other good characters that pair with them or that just are useful for your account. Is it better to 10 pull or 1 pull? There is no difference in the rate. So it doesn't change the chance of you getting a 5-star, a 4-star, or anything like that. Most people like to do 10 pulls because they want the chance to get like multiple of something in one go. So they want like multiple 4 stars, maybe multiple 5 stars, even though that's got about a 1 in 200% chance of... Every wish you have has about a 1 in 200% chance of getting a 5-star, so pretty low. But there's really no like statistical advantage to doing one or the other. Chaos Kraken, hello. Hello, hello, hello. How are you today? Hope you're doing all right. Phew. Hopefully not too chaotic. Just the perfect amount of chaos. Why put Diana on that team? She's here for friendship and a shield. At C6, she increases your active character's EM by 200 if their HP is above 50%. So that's kind of a nice thing from her burst, but really she's just here for random experience. Also to shoot hilly trills off of towers. Boop. Like that. I mean, a lot better if you got a lemon gummy. Oof. Phew. Do you have a cola gummy? You could trade Alia. Are you trolling at this point? You make it sound like I control the robot. You triggered Burgeon 122 times. Ooh, nice. It's not the same. One of these days, you're gonna get Lemon and be like, finally! The prophecy has come true! Wee!
Chaos and I will unionize against you and make you do a new redeem just for us.
Pew! Make you do a new one just for you, huh? Pew! Bloop. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Bloop. You just want to pull Arlecchino. Do-do. Best of luck, Zla. Woo! We were outside last night and my daughter was looking at the stars and talking about constellations. And she's like, where's the little dumper? That's funny. Very cute. So plans have changed. Oh? Oh, yes? I scrapped the lore and narrative. The 2 songs are scrapped. Okay. No, it went another direction. Okay. How do drops work on Twitch? I'm kind of new to this game. So if you type !drops, you can link your Genshin and Twitch accounts, and then by watching, you it just keeps track of how much time you watched, and then as long as you watch, I think it's 3 hours over the entirety of the drops campaign, you get all the rewards. You get primo gems, and you get Mora and other stuff.
Hi Shark. Shark Heart Baku Dance, Shark Heart Glorp, Shark Heart AO, Shark Heart Hug Nom, Shark Heart Hi, Shark Heart Love, Shark Heart Dance.
Glorp Glorp, you'll be done by tomorrow. Excellent. I'm looking forward to it. Maybe tomorrow I'll make something that says Ash 10-star Song Day. Oh yeah. 20 months and a 20 months, 21 months with a 20-month streak. That is truly epic, Epic Killa. Thank you so much. So very blessed. Much good luck, Glorp, to you. Once I'm done showering, I'm working on it. Nice. I'm looking forward to this very much, Ash. Be quick with it. Jeez. Ooh. Make it quality, Ash. Make it 10-star quality. The 10-star quality that we know and love. I have other things to do. Give me a break. I know. I think Alia just loves to tease you. This song is your life now. What drops? Twitch has this thing where if you watch someone who's streaming a game, there are certain game developers that will give you like free items if you watch someone streaming their game, and so Twitch has that. For Twitch and Genshin have that. So if you watch me on Twitch and link your Twitch accounts.
Slay Soju is Jawsome.
Perry!
Who 15.
So blessed! Thank you for the tier 2, 15 months. So blessed. Thank you. Amazing. So blessed, Perry. Thank you very much. And so you can get like 20 or 30 extra primo gems and some Mora and some sanctified unction and things like that from watching. It's not a whole lot, but it's a nice little bonus if you're gonna watch. Quite welcome. How are you? I'm doing pretty well. My stuff that I plan to like engrave / make came in last night, so I've got to try. I'm gonna like test my. I'm gonna start with these journals. I'm gonna start with mine as just like a test journal, just to see what it's like, and then once I get the settings kind of dialed in the way I want, then I'm gonna try with make my other friends like laser engraved little tiny leather notebooks, or I guess they're faux leather, but they look like leather notebooks for our game day. And then I'm gonna do the same thing with a cutting board for like charcuterie, and then that'll be like the big thing I end up doing today, so that'll take a while. I just got those things last night, so I gotta find a way to like get the settings and everything. And then once we got that, it'll be a cool like Christmas present for some friends, nice and custom. And then let's see, and then yeah, that's like the main thing that I'm trying to do this weekend, basically trying to get that accomplished. Pulled Nefer and signature, unfortunately don't have Lauma. New player, when you estimate she'll get a rerun? That's a good question. I feel like she's gonna get a rerun late into the 6.x series, like 6.7. No, there's usually not. Like maybe like 6. Yeah, like 7 or 8. I don't really see her coming back like maybe much earlier than like 6.6. But it'll be a little while. We're currently in 6.1. So it's going to be several months from now. If I were to guess, I would say like maybe like April or later. So it's going to be a while. What could be a character that you may want to look for is there's a chance that like Columbina is going to be a good character that pairs with Lauma. It's pretty obvious that she's a Hydro character, which is one of the things that Nefer wants. I also think she's going to be a support and do something with lunar reactions, which could make someone like Nefer really good. So just kind of be on the lookout for what Columbina can do, and she might be a good character to pair with her. So you may want to go for Columbina, and then later save for Lauma. We'll see. I couldn't help myself. I did something. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Do 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 do. Anything with the links and now just watch time. Yep, you just have to watch Law. That's it. Who are good for Deepwood and Gilded? I'm farming for Yao Yao and Jingqiu Strongbox. Deepwood is basically like anyone on, like, if you need Dendro resistant Shred on your team, basically anyone can hold Deepwood. Generally, Dendro supports do pretty well with Deepwood. Davius, hello! Hello, hello! Do I read?
Today is a lucky day.
I haven't read in a little while, Genshin Gamer, but I do like a nice good book. Currency Wars? Guess how many gold coins I held at a single point? The most gold coins I ever had was like 50. So I'm gonna guess you probably had 200. The most insane run ever? Wow. 932? Jeez. Kind of got pressured into a book club. Now I'm rushing to finish it before Wednesday. Here's the secret about book clubs. A lot of them don't actually finish the book. 1c6 early, lost 150, 51, 4. Wow. My Freen is 95 though. Oh, nice. Arlecchino power. Oh, yeah. I got so lucky. That is in seed. Cersei. Huh. I have not heard of that. True, they meet once a month, right? Usually, yeah. It's usually like a monthly thing. Wait, Albert came in and gave you stuff? I'm only like Amethyst Gold 4 or 5 or something. I'm not super far along in Currency Wars. 300 coins? 9 coin max interest and then double max interest if I didn't spend that node. Albert gave you 300 every node. That's absolute insane work. Good job, Albert. Albert was a rare investment. It's like, time to invest in this owl. Why doesn't YouTube have this? YouTube is not up to date on their live streaming as much as Twitch is. They're a little bit behind. Actually, they're fairly behind in terms of the things they offer, at least. You got a 3-star Cyrene? Wow. When I say I saw heaven, I did. She gave me max level stars. Every Chrysos heir. Who did you, with that many coins, who did you pair with? Actually, at that point, could you just like, no, I guess there's not. I was gonna say, could you just max out, like, do max, like 5 cost, 3-star everybody? Max Bronya, max Firefly, max Cyrene. I did.
This realm is truly beginning to thrive.
I got 6 of each night and day demigod emblems. 2-star Jing Yuan and Cyrene. Nice. 3-star everybody. I was wondering, I was like, why is Bronya why is Bronya 5 cost? And then I was like, oh,
If you ever
it's
have
because she summons her mom. I see. I hit the damage limit. That's excellent. I hit everyone at 500 to spare. Twitch would show people's profile picture in chat. That would be too much. Fight Kafka, what did you expect? Over and over and over. You know who hit the damage limit? Tribby. You did it with good old Tribby. Yes, really? It was Tribby follow-up. Nice. I mean, she does it pretty hard in Currency Wars. I was kind of just memeing there, but I'm also a bit surprised. Good job, Tribby. Really good job, Tribby. I don't want to come across as spam or bothering you. I don't know what you asked.
Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces.
Your level 7 AoE attack had level 8 on both Demigod Bonds, Cosmic Scholar Bond, and straight up unfair. Which is your favorite for the like bonds or things to spec into or follow, or do you just like, alright, I'm just gonna work with what I got until I find something strong? I usually just like, what's the first 3-star character or like 3-cost character that I get, and then I just try to like build around them. Which usually ends up being like Saber. Strangely. Although I did one with Zayla, I was like, wow, this is really good. You did 7 Night God, 3 day. Okay, Skara, Sitlali Farazan is a good idea. Do you... Versus Malwika, Yansan. I would not recommend going for Skara unless you just really like him. There are other Animo characters that fill like a role similar to him that are just way better. A character that is kind of in a similar vein to Skara, but is just so much better because of her movement and her ability to kind of get out of the way of attacks, where it's is Chaska. Skara is like really immobile. When he floats in the air, he basically just extends his hitbox, so he's actually easier to hit in the air than if he was just on the ground. He doesn't move fast enough while attacking, so he's really prone to being knocked out of the air and just like wasting your time. So if you wanted Skara, you pretty much need to play him with a shield character. Sitlali's not really great with him. She increases the Yelan damage, and she'd increase pyro damage too. But she's mostly from like melt characters. She does very well with pyro characters like Malwika or like Arlecchino or something like that. Yelan is pretty good for off-field damage. Farazan you really want at C6, so that's a really big pain, because if you took the average amount of wishes it took to get a C6 4-star on a rate-up banner, where they have a higher chance, you would get 2.5 5-stars by the time you got a C6 4-star on average. It's about 245 wishes or so to get us to go from C0 to C6 on a 4-star. So definitely not worth it to just try to like max that out. So in general, and especially because like Varka is also an Animo character, and I feel like he's going to fulfill a similar role to Skara, being like an on-field Animo damage dealer, I just would not recommend playing Skara. I got very lucky, like I wished for him because I thought he was kind of fun, and I really like the like high attack speed. But my Skara, I got super lucky, got his C1, which increases attack speed even further, and like he's very disappointing. He's still inferior. Yeah, it's not necessarily his damage. Like his damage isn't like obviously that high, but the real thing that's a real problem with him is that he is really susceptible to being knocked out of the air, and he does not have enough movement. Like his movement isn't really very good, because to dash around in the air, you consume the stamina that lets you float in the first place, and so you're basically cutting your damage down by a whole lot if you try to like dodge something. You have to use his passive and just kind of store that up, so when an attack's coming, you dash out of the way for free. But that's like a random occurrence of it happening, so it's really hard to kind of do that when you want or time it when you want. Isn't he named Disappointment? I did! Yes, he is named Disappointment. Did said to hello. So I think the question for you is, ask yourself why you want him. If you want him just because you like him as a character, then there's nothing wrong with going for him. But I just want you to be aware of the struggles and the challenges that you'll have while playing him. So you very much want a shield character with him, and you want other characters that do off-field damage with him too. Calypso, hello! What's my favorite region in Genshin and why? Ooh, Mondstadt is my favorite region. It feels so comfy and so homey, and I love Mondstadt City as well. Like the Bavaria feel is really, really nice. Just feels so cozy. It feels like a place I would like to live. Mondstadt, and then like also Chenyu Vale is really, really nice. Those are some of my favorite. I guess Chenyu Vale is like a sub-region, but I still really like that too. What about you? I'm myself. What's your favorite region? So I guess the real question for you, Pine of Sunrise, because he flies and he's a brat, really, Rust and Skirk teams mentioned sound way better than his best teams. They are. They are much better. You like play because he flies. Okay. Before going for Wanderer, see how Chaska feels to play, because she also flies. I don't have her. She's a lot more silly because she flies on a giant floating revolver, so she flies on like a giant gun barrel. But her movement is way better. She ascends way higher than Skara, and she has a lot less vulnerability than he does. She's still susceptible to being like hit out of the air, but there's like a lot fewer enemies that can actually do that. You think you get bored to death in Mondstadt? Why not go? But why? Why not enjoy Mondstadt, Ash? We've got Old Dragon Lair. We've got Wolf Boy. We've got alcoholism. We've got weird animal people that are also alcoholics. We have Cold Plant. We've got Magnus Carlsen. And of course, we've got the Spiral Abyss. Is that a revolver? It looks like a shotgun to me. It's got a chamber like a revolver. Chaska's your favorite. Isn't that the pirate lady? That's Beto. Let me show you Chaska. She has a cowboy hat. Chaska. There's Chaska. So this is Chaska. And she floats on a giant gun. Magnus Carlsen? Yeah, the chess boss. Veressa, let's eat to our heart's content. Have you seen Fontaine? I mean, Fontaine's also a very nice region. Mondstadt is so cozy to me. I feel like I would like to vacation in Fontaine and live in Mondstadt. Oh, meeting point rewards. Aha. Selenic Chronicles. Da da da. How much do we need to level this up? Oh, we got enough. Construct. Is that a wish? I believe it is. Hey, level 2. We love a compass level up. Flynn's my beloved. Oh yeah. Boop. Just a blue. I like Natlin because it was most fun to grind the treasures there. I think I've had the most fun grinding treasures in all of Nodcry just because it's like, yeah, here's all the treasures. Does Mondstadt Compass work for Dragonspine and the Chasm? No, the Chasm is Leeway, so you need the Leeway Treasure Compass for that one. Dragonspine has no Treasure Compass, which is really dumb. Let's do our commissions first. 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh. What just happened? Oh. I have to reconnect. It only keeps the Stream Elements thing for like 30 days, so I must need to reconnect now. Okay, there we go. I want you to rate my Arlecchino C2 and need Kente of these bubbles. Yes! Most of the character reviews, kind Julia, for people that like need help. A lot of times they're for people just like, I want to show off. If you do need help with any character, you can just ask like, what should I focus on? Should I change this artifact set? You know, that sort of thing. Phew. And it takes probably a couple days to get those channel points for the character review. And then usually after you have enough, you then just end up getting a whole lot more. So there's also an hour-and-a-half cooldown between them, so people can't like spam them back to back. Because there are people with hundreds and hundreds of thousands of channel points. Phew. Phew. Mondstadt was the first ever nation. Yeah. We'll take this icy pebble. Oh, and of course we have the random player account review, or random viewer account review, where we will draw a random viewer and review their account, as the name suggests. Your Dragonspine's 99% because there's no compass. Ronsum, hello. Question, is Nahida good for someone with Nuvalette? Not really. You can use Nahida with Nuvalette, and like they definitely do work. But she's not like someone that makes a Nuvalette team that much better. You kind of just use her like... I definitely would not wish for her if you wanted to put her on a Nuvalette team. And kind of like, if you want Nahida now, I'd kind of recommend considering Lauma over her. Because a lot of the strongest teams you'd use Nahida in, you can also use Lauma in, and Lauma's ability when she's the only non-cry character in the team, makes your Hyper Blooms crit, which is what C2 Nahida does. So you're kind of like getting a little mini C2 Nahida for just C0 Lauma. Now Nahida. I never slander. I only tell the truth. Pew. Is a llama on field? Nope. Llama works off field. You can use her as a driver on field if you want, because she's a Dendro Catalyst character, so you can just use her to apply Dendro. But her skill hits off field, creates a big ring around you, and then a deer jumps on an enemy. She does good damage. I want her to do more. I think she does like 60k or something like that. Not sure though. 60k per hit for Arlecchino is pretty good. I think it comes down to a few things. It usually comes down to teams and your investment in Arlecchino overall. So if you ever C2, she would do well with a decent 5-star weapon. Either like her signature is pretty good for her, but the Jade Wing Spear is also really good. You might have another 4-star weapon that you have that's really nice for her too. And then the teams that you pair her with could make a very big difference. So if you're pairing her with, let's say, I really like Arlecchino Overloaded, which is Chevrolet Bennett and Fischl plus her. And if you had like C6 Bennett plus C6 Chevrolet plus C6 Fischl, that team ends up hitting really, really hard. If you have a like Sitlali Melt team, that works well. You could also use like Rosaria Melt for her too. The Vape teams with an Animo character for like Res Shred, or also like Shalonen for Res Shred, and like damage percent is also really nice. So I think if you're trying to get more damage, it probably comes down to the like your artifacts and builds and stuff. I can show you my Arlecchino because I have her here. I have her signature weapon. I think I got super lucky and got this really early. I wanted another weapon, but got hers instead. Very good circle here with 14 crit rate, pyro damage, goblet offset. Which, now that I think about it, I wonder if I have a better one. Can I do 4? Nope. We got this one. All right, probably not much better. Mawika, Shuggling. Ooh, wow. I should swap those. Energy recharge. I mean, you need the ER more. I might as well swap these. That's insane. Switch. I might even give that to Mawika. Alright, let me look at your stats overall now. 8212. Alright. Let's see. Then attack sands. And then these two. Alright, Xiangling, let's see. 62, 117, 241. What are my Mawika stats? 50 to 30. That's 8.2% attack plus flat attack. So if we swap this, HP, we'd get 7, another 7 would be like 57. And we're giving up 8% attack for how much crit rate? 6, 7. Yeah, that's worth. All right. Hey, Arlie, let's switch that, and you can have this one now, I guess. 57 to 38. All right, that'll work. Anyways, let's see. Arlecchino now. 21, 73, 205. All right, still pretty good. And versus this has 19, so 7 more crit damage. But Xiangling gets the energy recharge, which she needs a little bit more. And then there's this. Which gives me slightly more crit rate for the same crit damage. Gamings. Ooh. And then there's this. Bloop. With attack percent. Not starting med school this year. Oh no! I'm sorry, Chris. Great. Nice. Soon, hopefully. Tita Marie, happy weekend. Happy weekend. Crit damage, very nice. Do we use these? Let's use some other ones here instead. Do. I think where we find most of these is probably in here. I don't feel like we'll need defense anytime soon. Crit damage on HP percent, probably not very high. Oh, slot's full. So anyways, kind Julia, before I got off on this giant tangent, I'm gonna level this up and see how this works. Yeah, the overall like artifact quality plus the team that you use with her can make a big difference. My Arlecchino is C0 too, so I want to do this and show you what she can do on like an overloaded team. Great, your HP might be useful. This one, okay, we'll toss that in. And this too, that one will save. Alright, we can save that one. Let's see. This one. Sure. Defense. These can go in. Enhance. Crit damage. Alright. This is already looking very good. Already looking like something we can switch into. I'll save that one. Energy recharge. EM. Another EM. No ER there. I'll throw this one in and keep the crit run just in case. Making lemonade. Ooh, nice, Suzume. Quick question, should I level up my talent ascension first or farm artifacts for Farina with my fragile resin? Don't use your fragile resin for artifacts. It'll be kind of a trap, because you can get very much like nothing. If you want to use your fragile resin for something, use it for talents and ascension materials first, because you're going to get guaranteed amounts of progress, whereas artifacts could give you nothing useful. Let's see. That one can go in. I'm not sure why I kept that one. Defense. More defense. If I want to circle it, that's a defense circlet. It's got to be insane for me to need defense, but not like crit stats. HOA thing in the US? Yep. Like, this is so weird. They were originally designed just to be something to keep uniformity in like neighborhoods, and then also pay for they come from like condos and co-ops and things like that, and they to pay for like maintenance and other things. However, they kind of ended up being sort of a somewhat exclusionary thing. Ask Zaztix about HOAs. Zaztix hates his HOA. I don't know many people that enjoy an HOA, but Zaztix is like, ugh, gross. Get this out of here. Thank you for trying to help. It means a lot, especially since it's basically the first game I play that I had an interest in, so I'm trying to get used to certain terms come across. Good for learning. I got used to combat system, developed an interest in it past the story itself. Nice! I had a very, very similar feel. I guess like it was the elemental reaction system plus like exploration and the music on top of it made me like really, really enjoy the game. I was like, oh, this is something unique. This is something that feels special. Homeowners Association. It is a basically it is a list of like rules and guidelines of what you're allowed to do and not allowed to do with your house and your property. And a lot of times, at least in Florida, you have to be made aware of like the HOA and their guidelines and everything before you purchase a property. And if you don't like the HOA, you can pull out of an agreement because you say, nah, this is really bad. I don't like this HOA. And then attack percent. All right, Arlecchino. Well, this is really nice for you, so we're going to switch. Bloop. There you go. You can have that. So we got like 0.4% less crit rate, but more crit damage and attack percent. 73, 209. All right, cool. HOAs are mob of Karens. Yup. 1,000, 1,200 a month. That's crazy. My aunt lived in Miami, and she was paying like, she lived in a condo, but it wasn't like an HOA, it was like a condo association fee, which are very similar. Like, ostensibly, they're the same thing. They're an extra monthly payment, and hers was like $900 a month. And I'm like, this is crazy. Like, why? Do they have someone that comes up to your apartment and cooks for you every month for that price? Pew. Pew. But standalone houses make no sense. Yeah, condos are weird. Condos need like a certain amount of reserve, like things too, and stuff like that. Yeah. Oh, Yolan's here. Yolan, anecdote. What's more efficient for artifact farming, strongboxing or feeding current good artifacts? The most efficient thing you can do to farm artifacts is to farm an artifact domain where you need both sets and take the bad artifacts and then strongbox them into good ones, or try to get good ones. Keep up with all the landscaping in the neighborhoods. Yeah, it's like landscaping if it's a condo or like a co-op. It's for like the roof of the building and like other big systems that are very expensive and very hard to go at. But a lot of places that have HOAs also have some sort of amenities around them. So if they have a clubhouse, if they have like if there's like a gate with like a guard, if they have a community pool or like a recreation center, it's like to maintain those things. I prefer regular house or apartment. Yeah. Condos, you just own everything within the four walls. You don't own the land or anything like that.
Interesting timing. Traveler, meet Syra. She's with us.
We're not allowed to change the locks. Oh boy.
I'll leave you to it then. Miss Yelon,
I haven't heard things like that.
Everything is arranged to your specifications.
Were you just arranging a delivery? I like how they have Yolande in her special outfit.
Ministry of Civil Affairs to analyze.
Plants and minerals. Trying to make your favorite team cores. You like freeze, overloaded, mono or double geo, quicken, scar, shower, different issues on their own. I can find good teams as Yai, Shenhe, Alhaitham, Tartaglia, but they're a nuisance of their own. Alhaitham, best team for him would be Hyper Bloom with like Kuki. Shenhe is a support, so you could use her with like Skirk or something, or Ayaka. But I wouldn't wish for Ayaka now. Tartaglia, unfortunately, is kind of like just been very outclassed by a lot of other Hydro characters. The hair. The fur.
It's one of the reasons.
The
I'm
jewelry.
also here to purchase some intel from Nefer, boss of the curatorium.
Deathly spirit
itself.
butterflies. Hello. Ooh, lime flavor. Escandalo dress?
Dealing with her always requires a lot of preparation.
Is that
both mental and financial?
is that like scandalous? Escandalo. You must be looking for Nefer.
I've had videos on my For You page of
Have
a
you
Karen
ever
trying
heard
to
of the
get
Northern
homeowners to look at
Intelligence
flyers
Network?
/ trying to talk to homeowners and they just wouldn't. Said
It's
Karen waited
essentially a
at
forum
6
for intel
a.m. by their
exchange,
front
a
door,
loosely
knowing
structured
they'd leave for
organization
work
with no
soon.
real rules or
Creepy as hell.
regulations. But you can find well-connected people from all walks of life there who are willing to trade information, as long as you can pay their price. Nefer
Gilded good
currently
for anyone?
represents this Northern Intelligence Network. And the
Gilded is good
curatorium she
for
operates as its primary
damage
point of
dealers
sale.
that want both attack and EM. Like
If
both
intel
of those
was all they
stats is
sold, that
really
would be one thing.
useful for
But
them.
it's said the network has
So
spies
it's
planted
like
in every
a lot of
region.
dendro and
They're
electro
always on the
damage
lookout
dealers
for
that focus
even
on
more
spread and
influence.
aggravate, or anyone
In
like
no
that.
small part thanks to
It's
the efforts of
it's
my
a decent
colleagues,
set for like a
the
lot
network's
of
tendrils
different
have been
characters
unable to take
depending on
hold
the
in
team
the
setup, but it's not always like the best for everyone. So it's pretty good on someone like Sino.
It doesn't matter if they send official representatives or smuggle in spies.
Scandalous, yes. Oh,
They are
nice.
met with a polite but firm rejection.
Yellow Ellie,
every
hello.
time.
You don't, since I don't have
I
Escoffier for
imagine that we
Skirk,
must
would
be
you
one of
advise
the
Farina,
very
Yulon,
few
and Sitlali?
unknowns
Thanks.
remaining on their map of the
Yes.
world.
I would do Farina, Yulon, and Sitlali. Because you can have Sitlali hold the Thrilling
Business
Tales
is
for
business,
Skirk.
and
She's
more
going to
to
increase the
us.
damage of
She's
Farina
not
and
one to say
Yulon,
no
but
to
not
a big
Skirk.
bag
And
of
then your
coins.
Skirk's already hitting hard enough. So yeah, I'd use Sitlali and then
Other factors
eventually
notwithstanding,
get
I'm a valued
Escoffier.
customer.
And then
The
swap out
Northern
Sitlali for
Intelligence Network has
Escoffier.
plenty of information that
Or should I
only
use Senna
I
instead of
need to
Sitlali?
buy.
You can use Shenhe. If you want to use Shenhe, you can. I know you said you kind of regretted pulling Shenhe. If you want to feel like she has a place, she's not
Well
like a
done for
bad
picking up on my
choice
phrasing.
in a
You're
Skirk
getting
team
good
at
finding
all.
clues.
The only thing with Shenhe is that the amount of like damage instances she buffs kind of goes away pretty quickly because Skirk attacks really fast.
Up until
That's kind of
now,
like the only
all of my
downside to
dealings
using
with
her,
the
really.
network have been of a
So if you want to use
personal
Shenhe to be
The
like, all right,
ministry
this was a
has
good
nothing to do
decision, you
with
can
it.
use her,
Of course.
and then eventually
Let's just
swap
say I have lots
her
of
with Escoffier.
influence. Mora. Lots and lots of
Mora,
Mora.
lots and lots
More
of
than
Mora.
enough to influence dear Lady
Sethos for
Nefer.
Gilded if I build him. Yeah, Gilded
With
on
someone
Sethos
like
works pretty
her,
well,
it's better to spend a
especially if
little
you don't have a
Mora
good
than
Wanderer's
to
troop
end up
set.
owing a favor.
Sethos seems like a neat character.
It's important
His
to remain vigilant
he
in
feels
dealings
weird to
with her.
play Autumn Ferret
She's
because
not an easy
the
person to deal with.
he attacks really fast, but he has almost
If you ever
no
see us
hit lag on
together,
his attacks, which is
chances
not
are we're
like
conducting business.
it's not a bad thing for a character that attacks really fast, but it doesn't feel like the hits actually connect.
If you have any trust
Which is
in me at
weird
all,
because of like
then
how
cover your
large the
ears
visual
and
effects
stay out
are.
of it.
There's like a
That'll save you a whole
dissonance
world of
between
trouble.
the speed, ferocity, and size of his attacks and the way they actually feel when they
Anyway,
hit an
that's
enemy.
enough chit-chat.
It feels like
I
he's
still have some
tickling them.
preparations to make. Goodbye for now.
So like he doesn't feel that strong. Yolonecdote, exactly.
Oh, and Traveler, before I go,
I have not used
if
her.
you don't mind
Yeah.
me saying, you may wish to return to
Yeah, you
Liyue
may
for a
you may
cup
just
of
want to
tea.
put her on the team, just so you be like, yeah, you know what, you got to spot Yulon.
Even if stray winds blow, the mountains of Liyue should shield
Yeah,
your
so if
body
you
too.
oh yeah, Alejandro's great. If you play Sino, or if you wanted to play Sino, just like try him first. You'll feel it. You're like, this is weird. Like something about this feels off. Boop. Do. Anyways, I wanted to go here before doing our dailies and stuff, and show off Arlecchino power. I'll run Arlecchino overloaded. Lunar Bloom damage. Miss Arlie. Can I ask who is better, Shalonen or Varessa? Varessa, well, they do different things. So Varessa is a damage dealer. Shalonen is a defense shred / damage buffing support. So they have different roles. Veresa's a good damage dealer, and Shalonen's a pretty good support. Shalonen's fairly universal, but her damage on her own is basically nothing, so it's really, really low. I need to level up Shivers to 92. So it kind of depends on what you need, Salu. Are you thinking about any specific thing that you're looking for? Or are you just kind of asking in general? Let's shame how Sino is, for lore reasons, he should be stronger. Agreed. Boop, boop. Oh, I should have used Fischl first. Oh well. Arlecchino Slice! Ooh. Let's see. With Bennett's stuff, like mine, 60, 70, 150 was the highest. Pew! Burb. Boop. 110 per hit. Ow. So pretty good. Lanyan, can't ever remember that name, has a shield. She does, yes. Lanyan, the animo character with the chakrams, she has a shield. Let's farm these. Is Arlecchino worth pulling even though I have Melweek already? Not really. Arlecchino is not a bad damage dealer by any means. But if you're trying to be as efficient with your Primo Gems as possible, you'd want characters that work well in a lot of other teams and give you something that you don't have already. You already have a very good on-field pyro damage dealer, so you don't really need another one unless they also have some other ability that makes it so you would want them. And Arlecchino just doesn't do enough of different things compared to Malika.
Be silent.
Kyle, is this slander? Slander? Do I hear slander? Is this slander? Morning! Nice, best stream title. Aww. Happy Catter Day. I'm glad you like my shark pun. I was literally trying to think of a shark pun for probably 5 or 6 minutes. So I was like, oh, what can I do? What can I do? What can I do? Ooh, crit rate with attack and crit damage. That's pretty good. So I'm glad you enjoy it. For once in my life. Anti-father, anti-radish. Listen, Kyle. Nahida has probably the most investment of any character I have on my account. I appreciate my little radish, but I have to let the people know the truth. I can't just glaze the radish, because radishes are already sweet, and you don't want to glaze them, because if you cook them, they'll just be overly sweet. It's like trying to make butterscotch scallops or something like that. The player playing the game. Preach! Preach! Making room for the Dolphins. Jail. Straight to jail. Ooh. Is that a Gels? Hello, Gels. How are you today? Hope you're having a good weekend. Ooh. Oh.
Onto the freezer. A
Slice, slice, slice. With big radish propaganda. What is big radish? What is their aim? You good? Monday new job. Ooh, nervous. Aw, you'll do just fine, Gels. And if you need a good intro from a shark friend, you've always got me. I don't know what I would do to intro you, but the offer still stands. Ooh.
Observe. Be silent.
No, yes, that is a command. Even keeps track of the number of times that a person has received them.
Share a random fact with us.
Random has been hugged one time. We can also slap true. Herbal medis. Random fact. Well, a few days ago, I don't know if you know this. I don't know if you're in the US or not, but the last penny was minted a few days ago. This week, in fact. So now we're making no more pennies in the United States because it costs a lot more to mint them than it does to than their value. The same is true with other coins, but at least we've cycled out the penny. Which makes me wonder, will pennies become collectible? I don't know.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Phew.
Dust. Be silent.
Phew.
Feel the dark.
If I come across pennies, I'm gonna start collecting them in a big tin. Phew. Still gonna be around for a while. Yeah, for a long time. I think, they will still have to accept them as currency. And then they'll just go to a bank and the bank will do something with them. Isn't there a national chain shortage? Is there? Huh. I'm unaware. How many pulls would I need for C6 Arlecchino? Good question, Kind Julia. You have C2, right? Let's do some calculation. We'll make some very conservative assumptions, like 80 wishes per 5-star, losing 2 50/50s because you need 4. So let's see, 80. So with a very conservative estimate, 480 wishes. That is 2 50/50 losses, going to 80 every single time. It's very likely that you'll have a better rate than that, but if you wanted to go for C6, I would plan for 480 since you have her C2. A local target, they ask if you're paying cash with exact change because of the shortage. Huh. Interesting. Phew. Oops. Oh. Thus I vow. Bones and blood, you'll never fuel, make life greater than death. Huh. I've never looked at this with Flynn's. Neat. Need a review of this song because I'm obsessed. Okay. Doo-doo. Monster X, and what does this say? Monsuta. Oh, it's also Monster X. In Korean. I like it. This is a song that would sound really good on some nice speakers. I like the driving rhythm that's kind of present in synthwave and like 80s pop. That's kind of like this, like yeah. I like that. Should I be crowning Llama's skill or burst? If you wanted to only crown one, I would do skill over burst. You can do both if you want. The burst, if you're using her for like Nefer or with like a really strong Hyper Bloom team, the crown burst does increase the damage of those, but the skill is a little bit more useful because it gives you more resistance shred. Reminds me a little of the weekend, yeah. Yup. You want to spend money and get characters when I'm still a student? Should I be sad about it? Can I spend? Give me a spender. Give me their view. VR. I guess. Versus time. VRS time. Verse team. I would not. Don't fall for the FOMO. There are a lot of characters that are good, but it's very much a marathon, not a sprint. Like, it's gonna take time no matter what. So just kind of take your time and don't like try to collect a bunch of different characters. Don't worry about missing too many characters either, because they always have reruns. And what you should try to focus on is just building up a strong account with some good 4 stars, because your supports and the 4 stars that you have end up being a really, really critical factor into how far you go and like how well you do. So it's not like the number of 5 stars you have necessarily, it's like the supports and the 4 stars and the other characters you have that make the characters that you wish for feel a lot better to play. Red Turtle, hello! What are the endgame activities of Genshin? So there's 3 like combat ones. There's Stygian Onslaught, which has different levels from like very like simple, easy, free to play for like premium currency level to insanely hard, designed for people with like the most invested characters. And then there's Imaginarium Theater, which is kind of the opposite, where it's like it just wants you to have as many decently built characters as possible, and then you fight in like a random, I wouldn't say roguelike, but it's just like a random encounter, random team building sort of endgame mode. And then there's Spiral Abyss, which is another like monthly changing, rotating endgame thing where you're fighting a tower and you're ascending in that tower and trying to complete the highest floor. Outside of that, the other endgame stuff are like the Teapot, which is player housing where you can design your own area and make little furnishings, design like an inside and outside and things like that. Do I need the jellyfish to undo this? Artifact grinding. Artifact grinding, true. Lunar Oak, hello. The bee was so good. Ah. Oh, I should probably get my commissions. Let's get our primos here.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for completing.
You want to get the new ZCZ character, but I hate her voice and mannerisms. Ooh, that's tough. I was gonna say if it was just the voice, you could switch to a different language pack. If it's also mannerisms, that makes things especially tough. Let's see, 50% here. Oh, we have 50% here too. Wow. I guess we discovered a whole lot while inside that area. I'm gonna go here and just see what other treasure we can find. You're gonna say the same about switching languages. Same brain cell. It probably goes hard in Japanese. It probably does.
What a waste of time.
It's I know time.
Close your eyes.
Any thundercloud? There we go.
Dark.
Ooh, we love the blue drops. Boop. And I'll take that. And the chest up top.
Wow!
So much stuff. If only enough was here.
From the Samsara dream that I was involved in. I guess we go around this way. Arrow. Arrow shred. Pew 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 pew. That's the name for the element in Withering Waves, right? Arrow's wind. Or as Jel's been playing Final Fantasy, I cast Arrow and Arrowga. Pew. Aha! You can't blast me if I'm directly under you. Oh, but you can move. You foiled my plan. Imposter spotted. Do 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 do. Do do do. That reminds me of was it the Inglourious Bastards thing where they realized the person was a German spy because they counted incorrectly, or the way that Germans don't count. They counted with the index finger being 1 rather than the pinky being 1. That's what I was thinking of. Same brain cell. Why are our brains so linked today? What do we do to get this one? Oh, well, I see this thing here. Are we gonna do a big fight? Okay. Fight for your treasure. Hello there. You're not in my cold zone. So, I guess we're just gonna switch to Skirk and try to get you to come back. This one doesn't want to come back.
A little moose boost. Yeah, nice. A dash of frosting. Off to the breather.
Pew. Be strong. They dropped Billy's 5-star? Oh, What if he wasn't a robot? What if he looked like a regular person? Or if he looked like a regular person, but they just gave him a human face?
A treasure buried.
Still the same robot, everything else. I would burn oil, how dare they? And it's a girl underneath like Firefly. That would be really funny. And like the chibiest, most kawaii little girl. It would look like what if Billy takes off his mask and it's just like a bang boo underneath? You're like, I still need the red thing to knock this out of the sky. There's our poor jellyfish over here. Oh, maybe I had to go between the sand dunes? I think that was it. I would accept a bang boo. Woo! Bloop. Okay, there's one spot. Oh, here's another. Okay, good. Whee! Boop. Come on! Oh, not quite. Come on! There we go. Boop. Whew.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
I suppose I should accept this. Samsara Dreams Akasha GPT. Na 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 na. Boop. Do 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 do. Been trying to make faves work. I'm not sure what's worth investing into the long run. So I would say Pint of Sunrise that none of the characters that you've listed would be ones I would recommend wishing for unless you just wanted to have them for like collecting. None of them are really great for doing the really difficult content. So if you don't really care about that, then you can go for kind of whoever you want and just play whoever is most enjoyable for you. But a lot of those characters that you're talking about have been very much left behind. So if you want to do stuff that's more difficult, it's going to require a lot more work to make those characters kind of feel even as strong as some decent 4 stars now. Time for Horsey. Ooh! Nice. What's your horse's name, Luna? Pew. I hope you have some good time with your horse. Deep dish chocolate chip pie with chickpeas. Oh, that sounds really interesting, Shade. Could you send me the recipe with that? I'd really like to try that. Tyler. Oh, nice. Tyler the horse. Woo. The batter tasted so good. Oh, nice. I will. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Bring. Bring. Me too, please, Shade. Ooh, yes, let's have a comparison. Woo. Chocolate chip chickpea pie. Cook off. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Where is the? Oh, it must be under the sand here. Copy. The best character-wise, anything but viable. You're not gonna my boredom. I despise boredom. Do do. The best character-wise, anything but viable. I'm not exactly sure what you're asking. Do 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 do. Oculus got Oculus Core. This must be on the boat. Ooh. It's coming up. I have pies and tarts to make soon. Oh yeah. Best character-wise, slowly becoming anything but viable. I think if a character is generally very good, they're still going to be useful. There's a difference between how good a character is and how meta a character is. Sent on Discord to both of you. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm having trouble climbing up, and it looks like we don't have enough stamina to keep floating in the water. So let's see if we can go to someplace high and maybe glide down. Puggy Evan, hello. Happy Saturday. Good morning. Especially with ones from Mondstadt. I think in a lot of cases you're gonna have a lot of viability and like a lot of versatility, with a lot of different teams. So it's not going to be like everyone, but I think there's going to be quite a lot that you'll be like pleasantly surprised he works with, or good characters he just makes a lot better, Vincent. So seeming like going to be pretty good. Ah! I bumped my pop filter. Did you hear the rumor? I did. I heard some people mentioned a few things about the rumor shade. Some extra things too that I wasn't aware of. I was like, ooh, that's getting real crazy. And the really crazy thing was that's not in any of like the files. That's just like an email. Those are just random emails. Those aren't like the even crazier, juicier things. Absolute craziness. Alright, it looks like the treasure chest is somewhere on that ship. Gonna be making pumpkin pie lattice. Wait, pumpkin pie slate. Oh, pumpkin spice latte pie, cranberry curd tart. Should I throw in a Dutch apple pie too? What makes a pie a Dutch apple pie? Pumpkin spice. Yeah, my brain wanted to make that into lattice, like the lattice crosswork. Is America okay? Eh? Eh? I do love apple, K-Fairy. Streisand topping instead of lattice crust. What's a Streisand topping? What character-wise mean? Story-wise, best characters. Oh, yeah. Like lore-wise, they're the strongest, and then like you actually get them, you're like, wait a minute. That's like if you're playing a game and you like defeat a really hard boss and then they join your party and then they're really weak and you're like, I feel cheated. Oh, there it is. Remarkable chest.
You've earned yourself a reward.
We haven't been okay for a long while. Oh, streusel. Ah. I do love apple. I do love cranberry too. What would be good? I mean, I would say yes, K-Fairy. Though I would probably try to add something else with the apple. Ooh. I don't know if you... You know what I think might be really nice? It's probably pretty similar to a regular apple pie. Is if you could maybe get like chai spices and add them. That might be really nice. It already, I mean, apple pies already use kind of a lot of cinnamon and nutmeg and stuff like that, but you could add like the cardamom and other stuff that might be really nice. Interesting. How do you get the Nodcry compass? So any one of these things that kind of look, they're three like moons, but they, to me, they look like scales. So you go here. They'll start off as being a light blue, which means they're unactivated yet. So you go here, talk to like Ino or talk to Lauma or Flynn's at the one up top here. Then that activates one of these. And then you put in 30 Luna sigils and you get a compass. The compass is specific to the island that you got unlocked this on, and it grows over
with you
time.
guys taking German words and totally butchering them. Streusel literally means crumble topping. Sigh, the English language is so unoriginal.
Pew! Pew! Woo! Oh, wait, I need to turn into one of these. Where do I turn into this? Oh, I just jump up like this. I need to get like a stream deck or something too, that if someone does a random text-to-speech while I'm talking, I can just mute it. Just like hit a button, mute. Bloop. You would dare mute me? Mm-hmm. Phew. Pure blasphemy. That's the best type of blasphemy. What else does Stream Deck can do? They're basically just like a little... It's like a little switch, and so you program like little macros into it, and rather than like moving and finding and like clicking something, you can just click something on or off. You just press a button, and it executes a command. I'm gonna leave that humph. Pew. Do 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 do. Boo doo doo. Boo. Oh. Well, you're probably safe for a while, Allie. I have no Stream Deck. I have no way of muting you or muting text-to-speech without going through a very complicated process. Boop. Pew. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let's push you over here. How do we do this? You better keep it that way. Ollie threatening? Text-to-speech interrupted Shark's birthday song for me like 3 times. It would be useful sometimes. Not my fault I start typing, you just keep talking. Let's use our best bean.
All right. Let's.
Time to go.
Sweet Kazu bean. This one works. How do we get this like over here? Because you don't jump up that way. Does this mean me and Kazu are our bestest beans? Pew. Gels beans, Kazu beans? We probably are related. Let's see, how are we gonna collect these? Unless I just go up here and try to get them all that way? Any Kazu's leave for more horizontal movement? Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. Can I climb up here? Alan Chang, hello, hello. How are you doing? Bloop. Bloop. Doo-doo. Boop. Bloop. Oh. Of course, along with Sharky Bead. Alright, let's see. Can we move this over here?
Time to go.
Nature.
Alright, I can kind of pull that one in. Wait, where'd you go? Kind of? The Big Bean family. Woo! Alright, that one did let me jump up.
Time to go.
Alright, that's a good amount. And we need 7 more. 3 more. Bloop. Bloop. There we go. The Cutie Bean family.
Benefits to a life of wandering.
And Skirk, you
I'll
can come
only
back.
Demonstrate this once.
Also, just realized we should give you more health. Bloop. There you go. And barely any change. Alright, well, we'll have to get you more HP soon. Let's see. Do I have a key for the Shrine of the Depths? Nope. Do I have enough oculi to maybe get a key for the Shrine of the Depths? Looks like I do. Next one is a wish. Okay. And let's go over here. All right. Open. Ring. Ah, show so luxurious. We can delete that now. Ring. Let me guess, these things are guarding a chest. Keenox, hello. Maybe not. Succulent salutations to you as well.
Night falls.
Hope you're having a swell day today.
Be silent.
Looks like it's up here. Bloop. Can I power this on somehow? Nope. I see an Oculus here. Dun 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 dun. Alright, nice. Oculus got. And it looks like further up. I think we are trying to activate this. So where could these things be? Or are they already active? Let's see. Nope, we need those little keys. Which might be in here. Related to the jellyfish quest. Let's first of all see if this thing... I didn't see anything up top here. Maybe it's on the mountain. Where are you marking the collected oculi? So if I need to, I can go back and look at an interactive map for them. I probably won't need to do that with Nod Cry and how it marks oculi, but kind of an old habit that... Oh, it is up here. It's like, just in case.
Treasure buried in time.
Because I'll probably do more treasure hunting before finishing... Oh, hello. Before finishing up all the oculi anyways. Just in case one of the treasure compasses like doesn't work, where there's a bunch of oculi or something like that. Like in Dragonspine. Alright, this is over here somewhere. Let's take a plunge. It's really, really, really helpful to mark those oculi if you're trying to manage multiple accounts. That way you can look at the ones that you got. You're like, alright, I know I got these. Which ones did I not mark? And just look for them on the interactive map. You're like, alright, I didn't get this one or this one or this one. Aha. Hello, Dendro thing.
Close your eyes. Observe. To dust.
Ooh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Whee! I thought I could Kuhenki you somehow. Nope.
Adaptive frosting! Here we go back! Off to the freezer!
And a purple. And a remarkable chest.
Treasure buried in time.
And some special ore. Doo-doo-doo. Do not have the ore breaking power. There we go. Oh, there's an Oculus. No, Oculuses get marked by compasses. Phew. Phew. They do. This is sort of a just in case. I used to write how I got the Oculus too. Now I'm just like, I got it. Good news! TCG Local Legends. Not worth, I think. I hope coffee comes around again sometime soon. That way you can have coffee with a nice blackout donut. I don't know which character would be a blackout donut. Maybe the little Saurian that we have? But I felt very interesting learning about a donut with history. Oh yeah, this one. Another cloud. Does most community dislike tower fantasy? I don't know. Good question. Cloud 60 and Cloud Rye, hello. Here we are. I need to pull this first, and then pull this, and then just walk with you. Walk, walk, walk. Come this way, cleaner droid. I don't know if we have a punchy strong enough to be a blackout donut. Maybe Sandrone. I guess we'll just have to wait.
You've earned yourself a reward.
Data cassette. Huh. What is this? I don't remember ever looking at this before. Where's our data cassette? We should turn these into training review. Oh. Training review read. Cool. I don't know what that was from. It's gotta be in quest items, I guess. Where's something that looks like a cassette tape? Nothing here. Here we go. Who knows what information this one holds? Huh. Ha ha ha. I certainly don't know what information that contains. Oh, those were Skirk training notes. Gah. I just never opened them. Aha, we can get the treasure there, and there's probably one in here? Bruh. Angry. Bruh.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Be silent.
Up to the freezer.
Let's get a little bit of healing. Whew. And there's our beautiful chest.
Goodness, how the world has changed.
Ooh, another seal.
Might I ask, when did the custom of
Evermoon
placing
seal.
treasure chests in every nook and cranny come into fashion?
I wonder if I have 3 now. Bloop. There's a little Oculus for us. Oculus got. Doo-doo-doo. And freezes them sometimes, even with the power of Pyro Archon herself. One tapped with a blizzard trying to unfreeze the whole party. Anything here? Oh, just a few things that light up. A few little sparklies, but it's probably just a little vegetable or something. Doo doo doo. I see you're playing instead of Superior Infinity Nikki Blink Blink. Don't worry, we have Infinity Nikki in here. Wow, have I even... Maybe later. I've never even gone into Milliastra Wonderland here, that's funny. I was gonna say, we have Infinity Nikki here. And then... I was like, I don't want to go there.
Let us have a modicum.
I want the avatar frame only AR-56. Can you get it through co-op? I don't know. It's a good question. You have to do the boss criteria, like the local legend criteria in Not Cry. I know you can do all of them in one day as long as you unlock them all. You can like fight them and get all the criteria at once. You don't have to wait like a day like the other local legends to get the achievements. I don't know if you can do it in co-op. That's a good question. Alright, I'm going to turn these in and then turn our other stuff in too. Oh, you need to be AR-58. Okay. So if that's... okay. So no, because you wouldn't be able to talk to Catherine. You wouldn't be able to like initiate those quests or whatever. And then you wouldn't be, even if you got all the achievements, you still would not be able to turn them in until you were AR-58. I just don't care, I'm not the target player. I think that's what most of the Genshin community feels like. They're like, I'm not the target player for this. Who'd they make this for? Alright, we have 2 of those now. Let's go turn these in. Oop. I opened it once and never again. I did it enough to get the free wishes from ascending the mannequin and then just like, meh. Here we go. Let's reveal. Oh. I don't need to reveal. I just want to offer these to you. Ooh, okay. 100 primos. Very nice. It does take up space, yeah. You can remove it after you install it, but you have to install it with, like, you do have to install it, but you can remove it. No, I think you can, right? Let me see. I want to opt out of the music, TCG, and Millie Astra Wonderland. Yeah, uninstall stage cache files. I guess you can't uninstall everything. You can uninstall a good amount of stuff. The launcher thing, not the world itself. Oh. Here we go. I have some things to turn in. I have to collect 40. Well, I got 20. We got half of these. Spirit Carp, go! Bloop. Bloop. And we got a wish. Well, that gives you limited wishes too. I forgot about that. Actually, let's collect these and see how many random wishes we're gonna get from turning these things in. This won't give us any wishes, but we should still turn these in. Cosmic Onion. I just want to get rid of the red dots. Pew. 5-star trust. That'd be nice. What 5-star would I like? Maybe Mona Constellations. That'd be pretty good. Either that or some good weapons. Decent 4-star weapons. Oh, I gotta change. Bloop. We gotta change this. We change here? Yeah, this is the zone switching one. It would be interesting to see any data that says like, is this popular or not? Alright, where is our little statue? And do we have to play music to switch? Or do you just click it? I think we do. Alright, well let's put out the lyre. Quest item. Vintage lyre. Oh. Bring. Half the reason I click on things is to get rid of the red exclamation points. They know that. That's why they add the red exclamation points. Phew. Silly Esther Doom. Phew. Phew. Reminds me of The Legend of Zelda. Yup. Get out your ocarina. Time for your magical instruments to change the world. Ooh, another 2 wishes. Well, that's good. Broom. They make you pick a path on the weapon banner even though I never wish on it. You're like, I'm not gonna wish on this. I'll just pick a path for fun. Haven't touched it for the first 2 days. After the first 2 days, yeah. I'm excited to hear this song, Ash. How are the lyrics coming? You're like, ooh, I'm ready. You're going to love this shark. Genshin could learn something from the HSR devs. Genshin could learn a lot of things from the HSR devs. Ash writing a song? Yes. I beat the crab boss for Ash in exchange for a deal that Ash would write and record a song for me. Need to work on it for the next hour. Nice. Whoa, yeah. Stygian Onslaught makes me feel like the Spiral Abyss is easy. At least, so here's the thing with Stygian Onslaught. To get the primos, it's easier than the Spiral Abyss. To do the like menacing or higher difficulties like Fearless, it's harder than the Abyss. So it has like the difficulty scaling like ramps up a lot between each difficulty. They don't need to learn power creep speed from HSR. That's very true, Kaleidoscope. They need to learn like quality of life stuff from HSR. But the power creep stuff, nah. Let's hold off on that. Ooh, more wishes. Even some limited ones too. Okay. We got 8. Ooh, that's cool. All right. And then 80 there. Bad idea. We see with Roblox. Boop. Oh, cool. I get a new name card from this? Well, we got this maxed out. Da-da-da! And another wish. Pyro Sigil Shop unlocked. Nice. Please have the lyrics on screen. I'll send them to you. Okay. We'll do that happily. We're gonna have a karaoke sing-along? Shark song, parentheses, karaoke version. Yeah, let's go to the crumb. You do have the instrumental for it? That would be fun. 50% and a key. Let's see. So this one, level 4, gets us that. What is our level over here? Because we might just have enough for a temple if we leveled this one up and get another wish. Ooh, okay. We do. Oh, we need to get 70%. Okay. So, let's just run over here and look for more treasure. There's John Shama the Meow, multiple quotes. Ooh, I'm looking forward to it. My digital footprint is a warfield. Don't look for Ash's digital footprint. It's a literal minefield. Woo. Sweet flower. Just because I'm dashing to pick up treasure doesn't mean we can't take the time to pick up a beautiful sweet flower. Oh no. This was something where Ash was like, you gotta see this, this is so funny. I was concerned for Ash after that. I was like, are you okay? Do you need me to call someone? Pew. Pew. Ow.
Treasure buried in time.
To get shark concerned is a feat that not many could pull off. Do-do-do. Do you? It's 2023, nearly 2 years ago. We all like something really dumb. I'm actually curious. What's the dumbest thing that you found funny before? I think for me, it's got to be this old meme. It's that boy, which is just a frog on a unicycle. I remember my friend showing it to me, and he was just laughing so hard, and it was so infectious. I was like, this is so dumb. It doesn't make any sense. Oh, there's a treasure right under me. Aha, okay. Alright, little cleaner droid, let's grab this and do a little walk. And a little walk. Boop. Do 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 do.
Off to the freezer.
Your hard work is paying off.
That's the dumbest thing you've ever laughed at. Alright. What's our overall pile? Is 69%. So we need 2 or 1 more percent. Then we can upgrade again. Hey, oh, sorry. I did not mean to ruin your dance, but now that I have, I'm gonna go full out against you. Boop.
Close your eyes.
Well, kind of. Ah, there it is. Okay. Time to lyric. Time to lyric. Yeah. Yeah. When is it supposed to reset again? In a few hours if you're Asia, and tomorrow if you're EU or North America. Ring. Alright, Flynn's, you break these. That doesn't help that much. Jacket on or off? Are you cold? This must be part of a quest or something. I don't remember this area. Well, I think that is probably the most perfect answer for you, Shade. Jacket off, please. Claymore. Oh yeah, I know has a claymore. I always forget she has a claymore. Big sword. Also, why does Nephill let you play with this big sword? That's gotta be dangerous. Bonk. Bonk. Woo. Can you collect rich ore with the map? You can, yeah. You can go to the blacksmith and you can ask them about ore deposits, and that'll have the that ore. If you're looking for the other ore, they call it like bichromatic ore or whatever it's called. You can look at that and then just hit the go to collect, and it should tell you some spots. But the blacksmith is usually the best way, because they'll tell you where all the deposits are, and then you can mark them, and they'll tell you different spots. So you can look for all the spots for them. Rich ore reserve. Collection complete. So this is lower. Bloop. Where do I enter to grab these? Maybe there's a lower entrance somewhere. Let's see if it was anywhere. It might be here. This also has a little stair right this way, but it probably, yeah, just goes there. It doesn't go really low into the ground. So let's try going over this way. See if we find any lower entrance. This could also be a part of the jellyfish quest too. Although I don't think we had to go up super high for that one. So not there. Not there. Probably not there either. Well, I should go the opposite way and try to get some of these waypoints. I think there's a chest here if we beat
So
these
Steam
guys.
released a lot of devices and console for their games, but when I look inside it, all I see is electricity. You see Shark, I would say this is false advertisement.
I'm very impressed that you can see electricity, Gels. I'm very impressed that the steam machine maybe is visible, has visible electricity. Can you see the arcing and everything? That's a good talent, Gels. Being able to see electricity. Walking outside must be crazy. You see all the power lines and everything. That reminds me of the meme, like, if PCs are so good, why is there no PC2? And it's like, new stream console. Just laughing. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. I'm sorry I kept it the secret this long. I swear it's not on purpose. I'm just glad I learned it now. I feel like there's so much about you that I don't know. You're like Batman with your secret identity. Ew. Ew.
Adaptive frosting.
Ow. 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 They're frozen. You stay frozen too.
Off to the freezer. Pinnacle of excellence.
Gotta be mysterious at one point in her life. Everyone needs a little bit of mystery. Where is the thing that will let me... There it is. Aha. Okay. This first and then launch it here. I guess we could do a big jump with this now. Boop. Alright, I'm not sure what that was for. But I got the chest there, so I guess we're good. On to the next treasure chest. Then once we get the waypoint here, we should be well above 70%. We can turn it in, get a wish, and do a 10 pull. Aha. Hello, Wild Hunt. Would you like to meet our Lightkeeper friends? And a gross Rifthound? Ooh.
Be silent.
A little amuse-bouche. Nice.
More of you, huh?
A burst of flavor.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Bring
Fear the dark.
my thundercloud. There it is.
Fear the dark.
Attack the frost.
Now we can just do regular skirt stuff. Kenny, hello. In healing enough, would you recommend? Who would you recommend for Ayato Nahida Raiden setup? Another Dendro character. Like if you had Yao Yao,
These
she'd be
treasures
good.
might be of utility to you on your journey.
Yao Yao could be a very solid healer for you. And in that team, it's like a Hyper Bloom team anyways. But if you need more healing on Bennett, just run HP, for like HP Goblet, and then HP or healing bonus Circlet. That'll help a lot too. Alright, instructors. Goblet, any good? Defense? Not really. We'll just lock it just in case we need it though.
Please, I insist.
Silent Spirit, level 8. Hello. How you doing? Nice to see you again. Woo. Have you leveled up? I could have sworn you were level 7 before. Good, good. Whew. Nice, I'm glad to hear. It's been a while. Yeah, it's been a little while. Is that team comp not a good one? It's basically just like Bennett is increasing the attack of Ayato, who doesn't really do that much. You would get more damage if you're increase the EM for Raiden to have more EM so that her Hyper Blooms can hit harder. Pew.
Off to the freezer.
But it's good for Ayato for the attack buff. I seem to struggle. Ayato doesn't really hit that hard, especially now. He is good at being a Hydro driver for a team that really wants a lot of Hydro on the enemies. So he works well with Hyper Bloom. So EM Raiden for Hyper Bloom plus, I guess you have Nahida already. So Nahida, Yao Yao, Raiden, and then Ayato just as a driver for Hyper Bloom. Zaztix, hello. So you play him on field, but his damage is actually not doing the most in the team. It's the Hyper Bloom damage. You got all Natlan characters. Oh, no Nefer, no Flins, nor Nefer got Lauma. The next one you may want to probably go for is probably like Columbina. We'll see. I got looking at Hyacinth last night. Oh, nice. Ash is busy writing the lyrics for the Shark song that will debut tomorrow. And with those wishes from our redeems, we have a 10 pull. Maybe multiple 4 stars? I guess I was far away from a 4 star. Further than I thought. 4, 5. Snag Flynn's 3 times. Wow. Oh, Lynette. 1. Oh, Lisa. Wow. The rare Lisa. Look at that. Your 8 fins remind him of Bianca? Maybe. Maybe that's what he's gonna write about. I have no idea. Apparently there's a lot of random lore. Alright, let's see. Do we need to do this? How many? Let's see. There's the afterword. Mm-mm-mm, mm-mm. 72. Next one is 90 for the treasure compass level 3. Drifting towards a promised sky. 6.3 with map expansion and new art set. Ooh. When you said new art set, my first thought was like easel paints. I was like, oh no, you mean artifacts. It's like, ooh, we get to paint? I was like, oh, wait. This is not it. We still got some for that. So we could do more exploration there. 2 and 2. A lot of keys here. And then 3. From standard banner, you can only get 4 stars. I'm returning player. No, you can get 5 stars from the standard banner. They're just standard 5 stars. So like Jean, Kaching, Chi-Chi, Diluc, Tanari, Mizuki, characters like that. And then you can get standard 5-star weapons like the Skyward Pride, Skyward Harp, Aquila Favonia, Jadewing Spear, things like that. I think I'm going to try and do this quest and breeze through it. Crisis management. Full operation. Do 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 do. 150-50 for light cones of Evernight, Dawnhung, Castries, and Hyacine. 150-50 with Tribbian, Lost with Cyrene. Oh wow. Is it actually 50-50 with the light cones? I thought it was 75-25. I thought you had a 75% chance of getting the light cone, like the limited light cone, and a 25% chance for something else. It's 75-25. Okay. It is okay. Spam, spam, spam.
But, oh, she doesn't look too good.
Hello, everyone.
Come on, traveler.
Nice to
I'd
spam
welcome
you.
Like a proper host, but I'm a bit busy at the moment. No need to look that worried. My observations indicate Miss Layla's condition. There's no danger. Excuse me for a moment.
All right. What happened to us? Sethos and...
She had to be rescued.
That's all you're gonna...
That's all I can say about it.
The moon.
She's been repeating
Spam
that
through,
phrase
spam,
over
spam, spam.
Her symptoms are...
Tainari is...
the good news is, even if her storm... we should let Miss...
Good idea.
All right, then.
Something strange is going on. Certainly, Sino. Whoops. Bonk. Time to talk to Jer. Listen, all my fictional men. I'm just imagining Jel's like with a big scroll, just like flinging it and like unfurling it, like the naughty and nice list in like the movies that Santa Claus have that stretch like an entire room. It was like, oh, time to add one to the list.
We'll get to that. But first, and you remember.
Good night, Gels. Have a good rest.
Of course. Awesome. Could you go over what happened
And
to you one more
have sweet
time?
dreams of all your
Join
fictional
since you're
men.
here. Just hear him out.
Well, I was on an expedition in the desert not too long ago. Later, it became up in my panic. Arms and legs flailing about. I suspect I touched some things I shouldn't have. Because in that brief moment, an enormous amount of... I would hesitate to use an analogy. Sorry.
It's fine. We're getting to that part of the story anyway.
Well, just as I was on the verge of madness, a single phrase broke through the storm of It was
Madness.
a man's voice saying, "Don't."
What?
I know it's hard to believe, but that's what I'm not sure. I'm not even certain. Anyway, of course,
Wow.
yes, that's exactly right. Whoever the voice belonged.
Well, the world's a big place.
I suppose. That's the question, isn't it? Just as my mind was reaching its breaking point, I could have sworn I heard the sound of a cat guiding me to exit. When I came to, all I saw was endless desert, and Sethos shaking me in a
Spam click through. I wonder if they put in parts where you can't just like spam click through. They're like, this is an important part of the story. Everything else you can go through.
Was saying exactly.
Yehoda has been dripped. Yeah, Yehoda and Durin have both been dripped.
Yeah, of course. Won't catch
So
me.
both next version.
So,
Are you ready, Cat-like?
I think so. I was in a hurry to rescue
I hope you get multiple Yehoda
on the incident
in your
so we could
pulls
go back and investigate.
and get an easy
When his condition
C6.
stabilized, we doubled back
You're
around
so
and
ready. Oh yeah.
Exactly. Multiple victims with this. So, after we. Speaking of, Sino, Tainari, and I are going to head back there and investigate once Layla is stable.
Yehoda
So, as per
Kazubin?
usual, that's for sure. Because the story.
I think you're becoming a C6 Animo main.
As I followed the cat noise, I thought that was strange.
Excited to wish again.
Records in my
Nice.
head.
That's right.
Hey, listen.
The
Hello,
temple
hello.
home of
Thank you for the
Tainari's
follow.
people.
Nice to meet you.
As the temple's current, but it turns out. Oh, see? Knew you'd join. But yeah, Tainari should be done on.
Rip, use my guarantee there. Oh no. Oh my. YouTube chat just like exploded with a bunch of messages. I guess they weren't loading. Amir, hello. Pew. Woo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Back here we go. Bloop.
How are you feeling?
Just wanted the probability. Oh, like the capturing radiance. Basically, it increases the amount of, like, whenever you lose a 50-50, the chance of getting capturing radiance increases. Spam through!
no.
Spam through!
It's just, how many?
Genshin Beginner saw you do Twitch as well, so I joined. Ah, nice!
Did your friend
Welcome,
Jers-
welcome.
Not really. He remembers touching something. Someone talking. Did you hear it too?
Might skip.
Would you a single sentence?
What
Still
if he
not a
does
lot.
both? Silent Spirit, then he'd be like,
Oh,
a predicament.
is your head hurting again?
Lost on artifacts, never had enough to level them up. Ah, true.
So,
Ah,
Honestly, it just takes a lot of
but
takes a
I don't
lot of
think we
bad
need to dwell on
artifacts
that for now.
to level up.
We're gonna check out the site
Good
of the incident for
artifacts.
ourselves. So that should help us
I
come
do
to our
have
own
like a video, and
conclusions.
there's other videos on 1 and 2 star artifact routes that you can take in the
On one
overworld to get
your
those for
condition isn't
experience.
stable and-
They feel really bad to level up
I'm more
5-star
You say
artifacts
that
with
like I'll
those because they don't
evaporate
give
on
that
first
much
contact with
experience.
sand. Call it
But if
curing
you're
anyway.
started
Besides,
out
it's a
and you're
good
just
idea.
leveling
So
up
long as our
artifacts
doctor doesn't
that
Well,
are like
if that
3-star
happens.
or 4 stars, they're fine for that. Do you
Jared
think
and
they'll
I
make
are gonna
Yehoda
head
on
back.
phase
Sounds
2? I don't know. I'm not
What
sure.
about you, Layla? If you feel
Right,
like you
okay.
need
Thank
more
you. Thank you.
besides, you sure?
Nearly think for me right now. Curse
Don't
mini
worry.
games. This is the this is the story from the
I'm not so
event, which
sure
is
that's-
very long,
Ah,
like
a much better idea.
surprisingly long.
of course.
Oh, you're
if
AR
anything
55
starts to
now.
feel
Okay.
off.
You'd better listen to him.
Yeah, you're probably just
Well, he'll feed you tasteless
one of your
slop.
best bets
Punishment?
if you're trying
You're the-
to
besides,
level up the 5-star
with-
artifacts is probably
And
just
here I
to
thought it was an
use bad 5-star artifacts to level up the good
Don't
ones,
worry, Paimon. I understand.
or just stick with
You'll have to
a
call a
decent
plumber.
4-star artifact.
Tell them someone's gotta
Oh,
pipe down.
I like Starry-Eyed Lumine.
Quit sucking it already, please.
Ah, Lumine scare.
Paimon's done with this game.
I don't even know what's
You
happening.
win, okay? Let's just get at it.
All right, you stay safe. I'll
Kenny exclusive materials, your friend won't be happy. What are the Kenny exclusive materials? Is that a fancy word for the Genesis crystals?
Moons. Dashalina. Moons. Dashalina. Where the moon's going? Oh no!
What if it just means nothing, Paimon? What if everything's just a giant red herring?
Got it!
She only pulled him once.
Why don't we head over for...
Same amount of wishes?
Is it... Oh, sorry. Hey! You make us... Huh. Well, she'll just have to... You sit tight and take care of Layla, Traveler. Be right back.
She's pushed... Sorry, I apologize for the sudden... Well, so...
Do you have
for
merch?
our
I don't.
sake, that's right. Layla was already... By the time she...
One of the main reasons I don't have any is it would need to ship to like multiple countries around the world.
Morning Shark, another
And I don't
question
know
for another day.
I don't know like
but
a good
before that, we have the check-in on our plate.
merch maker
so
that could
I'll
do that.
keep this short so I can unveil another question that may be beyond the pale.
Ooh.
Wasn't expecting that.
Blessed Poem Bullets, thank you. It's ore today.
Well,
Thank you, thank you, thank you. And so I should look into something that like makes merch and will ship it worldwide. I think I'd have a shirt or a mug that says "Stage Awesome." I'd also really like to have a shark plushie.
Opened using the device next to
It's got little seashell headphones. I hear Sharky merch. Yeah, I'm trying to think of, or trying to look for a, like a manufacturer that could ship worldwide.
Is Layla waking up?
Look, was as bad as mine. We both did the same amount of wishes. But as good as mine. Oh, gotcha. Shark onesie pajamas, shark hoodies, shark plushie. I saw something that makes a custom plushie, but you need the minimum order to make a custom plushie is 1,000, and I was like, there's no way I could store 1,000 plushies. Woo!
The ground is...
I want your plushie too. Oh.
It's spinning.
Give us the headphones in the shape of seashells. I mean, that'd be cool. I don't know what brand I'd want to like partner with for something like that. Something that has a good warranty.
Now on to the question, would you rather never play Genshin again or only be able to play Genshin for the rest of your life?
Interesting. Never play Genshin again, but play other things?
Information isn't rushing into my brain anymore.
I would choose never play Genshin again if it meant I could play other things.
My head hurts.
But yeah, being only to play it but nothing else I think would be feel too limiting.
Still,
No more job for Shark, I know.
how many moons are there in the sky? What's going on? The same thought keeps popping into my head. What does it mean? How many moons are there in the sky? Isn't there just one? A cat? I think there was one earlier, too. I'm not hearing things. It really is a cat. But what is it doing here? How many moons are there? Does it want me?
Shark will move to HSR instead of Genshin. Probably not. I'd have to find something else. Shark learns to draw. The stream. It's like, I'll be drawing every day and trying to get better. The video on capturing radiance. I don't know. I made it probably when they announced it, so it's been a while.
And so, it was quite a kind creature. Thinking back, it all started when I touched.
both did,
I've
like,
heard fellow students.
10
sometimes
pulls?
It's just a minor. Of course, still.
Like a 3, she got 1 wow.
No need to. Well. And traveler.
Was rubbing her eyes sleepily.
Oh! Ha! Does that mean
A beverage that puts.
what?
Marak beep boop.
Beep boop. Oops. Oh, hey. Oh, and you.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Sorry. Hope we're not in. Miss Layla.
Oh,
Ah, I see.
no.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Where are you going?
Sweet beauty, hello, hello.
Which is?
How you doing?
Coffee beans.
Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a swell day today.
You're going too? Marak! Fine. Well, looks like I get you to myself. It's been a while, hasn't it? So,
Same old, same
Oh,
old.
is something wrong?
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
But I've worked. Well.
Yes.
Excuse me?
Reflecto, hello, hello. I'm doing pretty well. How are you doing?
Now look what you've done.
The problem.
Wait, you were listening earlier? Oh, we're giving the silent treatment now?
Continue.
What did I tell you? Could you still use some? That's right.
Good,
I think my
good. Oh,
experience
nice.
Besides, I
Glad you're
consider
doing
you all
well.
To be my
Wait.
Oh, please.
Well, you've.
Beep boop.
This suitcase of yours has been jumping at the chance.
You
Mechanical life.
Huh. Now that you mention it.
That could prove you.
You're sure you want to?
Oh, I'm sure. All the more our it's a plan then.
It's a plan then.
All right. Well, this one hasn't been on a trip.
I'm not worried.
Would it kill you to?
I do.
Oh, of course.
Goodbye, you.
We'll see you soon. Oh, and comics.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Well, we're pretty close to the academia. Thanks for the coffee, Paimon. Right. With the blessing of the stars, I hope
Let's
we
all get a good night's sleep. Quest complete. Dun 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 dun. Quest part 2. Oh, wait until 2 days later. Well, that means we're gonna switch and we're gonna do Shark Asia. Boo-doo-doo. Wait 2 in-game days or go to Shark Asia. I know what I'm planning to do. And we also get the new co-op dance event in 2 days. Dun 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 dun. We get to see who has the best moves. Why not time skip? We could do that as well. Also, is 2 minutes enough or is it too short? This reminds me of that meme. That depends. Please don't say too short. 2 minutes is long enough as long as you're enthusiastic and use your heart. If it's full of enthusiasm and heart, it will be enough. The adventure is only 2 minutes long. Ah. I have many lyrics to make you laugh. If you find that the song itself is running longer, you can probably just loop the instrumental. And that's really easy. You just take one section of where like it's having a denouement or like sort of like a downturn and it's kind of coming down a little bit, and then you just splice in part of the instrumental and just do that again. More chest. What is the best Mulan team without Malwika? Because she's on her own team. I mean, you can use Xiangling. It's a little annoying to use like viridescent characters with Mulan, but like Sucrose is really good for her because you can swirl the Hydro and give her a lot of EM. Nahida is really good because she can give you a lot of EM as well. Shalonen works really well because you don't have to worry about hitting the enemy and applying the... You don't have to necessarily focus on like the same restrictions that VV would have. So I do like Mulan with Nahida or Sucrose or both, and then Shalonen would be good. Xiangling is a very good character to pair with her too. What about Mona? You can use Mona with her. Yeah, Mona and Mulan aren't bad together. For extra chomp. I want to go around and see if people would want to try out C6R5 Nefer. Asking Sendits if that's fine. I have played C6 Nefer. It was about doing like I think it was like 380k per clone on the charge attack. I was like, oh, that's a lot. That's a whole lot. Mulan, Mona, Sucrose, Xiangling, Pyro Traveler. Yeah, Pyro Traveler works pretty well too. And the nice thing about Pyro Travelers, you can have them hold Cinder City for you, since there's no Shalonen in there. So if those are the characters you have, I would probably do Mulan, Mona, Sucrose, and Pyro Traveler with Cinder City. So that'll work. But you got Boss Nef Reflecto? Very cool. You got the bossest of Boss Nefs. Broken. Only top 4K. I mean, still pretty good. I have no C6 characters except for 4 stars. Only like 1 or 2 constellations on some 5-star characters. Most are C0. Where's Sharon today? Good question. I have not seen him yet. I haven't seen him today. Well, we might as well do more of this while it's available for a limited time. What you farming? Books. You want to come farm some books? I've been summoned. We have 2 more wishes, SM. Just hopped on. Hey, nice. Welcome, Sharon. Welcome, welcome. Ooh, a basketball tournament. Pew. Did you dunk on anyone, Sharon? You gotta do Air Jordan. Jump over an entire person and just dunk on them. But yeah. We may not have gone very far in the tournament, but I won the moral victory. Yeah. How many burgeon did you do to trigger sliming enemies? I was able to max it out on 1 account, and I think I maxed it out on 2. I definitely maxed it out on 1 because I was like, I can get the max mount, and I tried it a few times. And then on the other one, I may have just been like, I don't need to max this out. I think I got like 230 something. Huh? They called you Shaq mid-game. Oh, nice, Sharon. Very cool. Hopefully it wasn't because you're very bad at shooting free throws. Hopefully it was just like you just went, like, reached up and like, boop. Do. All right. Bloop, bloop. You made all your free throws? Oh, nice. I will not take that slander. Pew. Pew.
Adventure
Pew.
light it up.
I'm glad that you make more free throws than Jack. Pew!
Leave the fighting to me.
Trund's like boom, swish, boom, swish. We got outstaminated. In transition and fast breaks. Gotcha. It was rough. So to cheer me up, shawarma? I don't know. Makes full sense. Can't even ask your opinion. I know. Normally I'd be good at this stuff, but not when it's for me. Do you trust anyone else to give you opinions about what to do with music? Call up your girl Charlie and see what she says. You want to do a Yolan roll for your biz? Sure. Where did Shark find shawarma in chat? It's there if you believe it's there. She's busy. I guess maybe you'll just have to settle for Sam the cheesy penguin bear or someone else. I want to give you right of refusal. I tried for 2 hours today. I struggled. It's gonna be a slog. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. I think Sam might be asleep. Sam is either asleep or setting the house on fire. Alright, we'll do that. We'll do your Yolan roll after I get out of this domain, because I can't, I don't have Yolan here, and I can't pull a character archive out in the domain. So I have to be outside of the domain for that. You want to do it or attempt anyways? Yeah, we'll do some Yolan roll. I'll at the very least get to see how much improvement you've made. So that'll be nice. Or only 2 moods: sleep or arson. Instead of an on-off switch, Sam has sleep or arson. Sam is in sleep mode. Sam is in arson mode. What will Genshin give you for your birthday? They'll give you a cake. The cake will contain resin. You had a crazy idea in my head while watching your stream. Can make it Moodoo? I don't know who you are. Boop. Pew. That sounds like bot activity to me. Pew. Pew. When is your birthday, SM? Tomorrow. Ooh, okay. I will sing you happy birthday tomorrow. There's a lot of people in chat who would say if I do it early, it's very bad luck. So I don't want to give you any bad luck. The birthday cake contains resin. Yep. If you click on the birthday cakes, it will give you a fragile resin, and then you'll get a copy of the cake that is just a cosmetic item. So it's just something you keep in your inventory. But the cake itself will give you 1 fragile resin.
Everybody stand back. Fire hazard.
They should at least give you like a wish, because you know, you wish for stuff on your birthday. Pew.
Off we go.
Happy birthday from Shark. I'm very lucky. Indeed. Pew. So make sure to stop by on your birthday so we can wish you good luck or good birthday. Happy birthday? That's it. Will I pop out of a cake singing? I need a pretty large cake. I'm fairly tall. Alright, now we can do your Yelan roll. Miss Yelan's gonna be down here. No, 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 no. There she is. Crisis successfully averted. Can I get a recording of you singing happy birthday? If you want to record it, you can. There's every YouTube live stream is also a VOD. So you can go to like the YouTube VOD and get a recording of that.
Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
One! Ooh. Lucky Sharon, unlucky shark? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do some commissions. Good roll. Huh. Good roll. D-boy, hello. I'm glad to see you again. Has been a little while. How many Genshin accounts do I have? I have 2 NA and then EU and Asia, so like 4 different, I guess 3 different servers. Oh my. Thank you for gifting the memberships. I wish there was a cool sound effect that played. But thank you. Oh, I guess it happened just later. Ooh. An arena? Ooh, so blessed. And oh, 3-5 buddy love? Very cool.
Great-toothed Lord of the Sea, will thouest please gaze upon my champion
Cosmic
for judgment
Cowrie?
and praise.
So blessed. So blessed. Thank you so much, Sharon. That's much more than one. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And D-boy, who would you like me to review? I added a 0 by mistake. Oops. It's exactly 1 more digit than 10. Oh, never. Okay. Let's take a look at Nefer. Alright, here she is. Ooh, R5 Black Marrow 2. 53, 221. Wow, that's a lot of crit rate on that goblet. That's really nice. Crit rate EM. EM crit damage. This looks really good. 836 EM without any, I'm guessing this is without any buffs. 221. So you get 100 plus 350 or 360 or 370 actually. 374 plus 221. Another 500. Like 600 there, plus 100, plus substats. Yeah, that's crazy. That's a lot of EM. This is really good. Really, really nice. Only thing I would probably do is maybe level her burst a little bit. You could get it to like level 8, because it does about as much damage as one of her charge attacks. And then you could get her to level 90, and that's about it. Everything else looks really good. Yeah, really nice, D-boy.
Fireworks are for now, but friends
And then the
are
R5
forever.
Black Marrow is super good too. So much Lunar Bloom damage. And the extra EM is perfect. And then your crit rate is really good. Your crit damage is still pretty good considering that you've got an EM weapon rather than like a crit damage one. So yeah, very nice. Should I change my password now? Yeah, you can change your password now. And then you just DM me the new stuff. So yeah, really nice, D-boy. Someone fought your brother? Huh. Oh, you got C2 Lamb. That's the only reason I wish for Nefer. Oh. Well, those two pair really well together. So, works really nice. Your little brother. Oh. Use elemental sight to find the key. His whole face is beaten up. Oh no. Seems like you should probably see if you can call the police or something. You forgot how to change your password, help? I think you go to account. Account user center, I think. And then I think you can change it from there. Genshin password, yeah. Money's can still be charged with assault.
Watch me make a snowball. Pew!
Here? No, they won't. Ow. Ow. Color school though. Yeah, there should be a lot of things. I mean, I'm sure your parents are probably figuring out things to do as well.
Let's go.
Just gave me my mom's working. Link my email to my account by logging in through Google. It's already linked. It's probably asking you to make like a Hoyo account, Sharon. Dad needs to adjust priorities, me thinks. Yeah. Me also thinks. What exactly does Scoffier say? Say something louche louche? Oh, a moose bouche? What is that term for French? That's something in like a French dining term. I think it's sort of like an appetizer or something like that. Let me see. Bouche? Let's see. A single bite-sized hors d'oeuvre. Okay, yeah. Different appetizers. Not ordered from a menu by patrons, but are served for free according to the chef's selection alone. So a chef's selected single hors d'oeuvre. Can my dad do be a dad? Yeah. I guess that's all. All right. Solo time, solo time. I still think you should have them contact the police. The police will know what to ask, how to identify things. They might ask questions, be like, it was like this, or like that. You know, where did you find them? What time did this happen? What were they wearing? That sort of thing.
Ad Astra Abyssa.
And the longer you wait for something like this, the less of a chance you'll have of finding this person. But if you do it quickly, you might actually have a chance to, like, find this person. We remove goldfish brain. I mean, that doesn't mean you shouldn't try. Give him at least some credit. It's better than doing nothing. At the very least, you'll get a report written. Police for what? Kimmy's brother got randomly, it seems like randomly jumped or randomly beaten up. That's just a blue. Now is not the time for inaction, Kimmy.
Goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
Oh, boop. 15 days remaining with 1 to go. A trip to emergency care, make sure no stitches need internal damage, etc. Yeah, that's smart too. You just take him to the doctor, or like an urgent care or like emergency center. Make sure he doesn't have a concussion or anything like that. He was taken there? Went to doctor already. Okay.
There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
I'm gonna go turn these in.
Watch me make a snowball. Pew!
Oh, we get a wish from this too. That's nice. And we have 2 more for this. It happens so often? Really? This is not an uncommon occurrence? That's extra concerning. Why does this happen so often? And where does this happen? Easy target. But why? I don't know why. Well, now is a good time to try and figure out where this is coming from. Like, if it's like, oh, if he goes home a certain way, there's some people that hang out this way, or like where it happens, what time it happens, that sort of thing. Just the neighborhood kids? I sent you deets? Okay. Gotcha, Sharon. Might know who it is. You could play detective too and just be like, you could just ask around, be like, who's doing this? I ain't jumping to conclusions. Yeah, don't do that. But see if you can find out and see if anyone knows who did it. You get one more of these, turn these in, and make more wishes. There's one up here. Yep. Bloop. Move countries. Alright, Crimson Agate, and now over here.
I bet I could put ingredients in the snow instead of a freezer.
Jay, hello. Ba-da-dum. Hello, hello. How you doing? Hope you're doing well today. Let's see. A one. Mim, hello. Hello, hello, hello. One. Two. Three. Oh, nothing special there. I don't know if I actually got all these. Nope. Apparently didn't get any of them. Well, there's one. Alright, let's attempt Sharon's Abyss. Let's see how this is gonna go. Alright. Claim our daily check-in stuff. And here we are. I like your temporary password. Very nice. Hope it will be a breeze. Thank you, Cat-like. It may not be a breeze. I feel like it's going to be a strong headwind, but maybe it'll be doable. Yes, yes, you'll need it. Oh boy. Oof. Is this New Abyss? Oh yeah, it's probably the New Abyss, isn't it? Because you're Asia, so it would have changed, or maybe not changed right now. Yeah, we're still probably a few hours away. It's old, I think. Okay, let's take a look. Okay. 3 hours. Yeah, this seems like it's the old one. Okay. So Hyperbloom works here, and then we could run Lauma here, if possible, which is probably the best thing to do. The Shock Trooper's kind of an issue, but we can maybe figure out how to work against that. Bloom and Lunar Bloom. So what do we run here? I mean, we got that. We have actually Skirk works pretty well too. No coffee, but let's take a look. Alright, crit rate's a little bit low there, but we can work with that. That should be good enough. I guess Ino's probably fine. And then I'll just throw in Yao Yao. And then we do have Farina. HP's a bit low. Energy recharge is good though. Oh, that's pretty nice. Alright, not bad and not bad. That's pretty nice. So if we do you two, sit lolly, we could put you there. And then Yalan? I think we try that. Let me see your Mawika. Mawika's not bad either. But Skirk does... Oh, I didn't know you had C1. Mawika does a little bit better. Let me see. Any Bennett? No Bennett so far. Without the huge attack buff. Maybe we just do Skirk. We'll try that. Let me see. Her attack's kind of low. You have Azure Light though. Cryo. Ooh, HP Sands. That. That's not bad. That would be why. Well, that's really nice. That's also quite good for you. EM Sands, Pyro. Okay. I'm gonna try with Skirk first, and then see how it feels from there. Do we want Sitlolly here? Let me see. What is Sitlolly using? Sack frags. I'm gonna swap this to a throwing tails for you. And that should get some more attack for you. Oh, we don't have any healer if we go that route though. It's level 60. Okay, maybe it would be better to do Mawika. And you two. We have Bennett here, and who do we put as our last slot? We have got Jans on too. Let me look at her. That's probably the way to go. 2100. Okay, Tamiyurte. Okay, we can do this. Let's see if this will be enough, and then if not, maybe we'll swap things around. Do we have to fight the crab on this side or the other one? Crab is first side, so we probably want crab. 1, 2. Dun, dun, dun. Where's Ino? 1, 2. Ino. And I'll throw Yao-Yo in just for some healing, I guess. You have Benny? I've gotten nothing. Burst damage, max HP. I'll take burst damage.
For the everlasting The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth. Time to come clean. Leave this
Look, the rainbow! Don't be faster!
By the frost moon falls. It all adds up. The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth.
Those are the exact same teams you used? Okay.
You poor lost. With one heart, we pray. No more lies. The deception ends here. Time to come clean.
Ooh, I know it's almost mega dead. Alright, Yo-Yo. You're here for this.
By the frost moon falls. Can't hide the truth. Time to come clean. No more lies. Seek within.
Ow.
It all adds up. No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
Next round, getting past Sigurd's a slog. Oh boy.
Will never die. Going in. Quick as a flash. On my fulfill our path. Suffer the trap. Red from the sky.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
Rise with the sun. Everybody stand back. Let's get to work.
Oh, it needs more energy for charge. A little bit. Get him.
Stop them.
Yeah, this is the part that's really concerning because he can heal himself. And then we die. You got it though, amazing. For Melga team, do you apply pyro first? You would just want to make sure that there's cryo on the enemy right as Melga is doing her burst.
Protect us with one heart. You're up. No more lies. The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth.
Don't be scared.
Leave this place for the everlasting curse.
Cute cat, hello! Happy Saturday! Whoops. If that becomes too much of an issue, I'll just switch sides and use this team on the other side. Because there's nothing innately special about this side that needs any lunar reactions. It's just we get the big lunar reaction bonus from it. Go, Yao Yao.
Leave this place. It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
Poof. That was a lot faster.
The light will never die.
I'm going in.
The North wins.
Come this way.
Strike them down.
Start the ship up.
Ow.
Fulfill our path.
I stand
Suffer the
against the
wrath
long
of evil.
night
Red
and
from the
purge the
sky.
darkness.
That won't melt. Unfortunately. He stood inside Bennett's burst. So...
Light it up. Adventure time.
Strike them
Control
down.
breathing. Stay out of my... Everybody stand back. On my mark. Get to work. You two. Time to end the light of the blazing sun.
There we go.
Rise with the sun. We go. Quick as a flash. Full speed ahead. Let's light it up. Fulfill our path. Go in. Control breathing. Start the clock.
Oh.
Flame burns.
They blew up at that location. I thought they blew up around him. Interesting. Bloop, bloop. You'll get 36 stars trust. I don't think so. But we should be able to beat it.
Get to work.
Whoops, that was wrong. Bloop.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Step aside. Let's show no mercy. Suffer the wrath
Lyrics
of
are done. Ooh. Exciting. Exciting.
Let's light it up. Going in. first. On my mark, fulfill our pact. You two, time to end wrath from the sky. Incinerate.
Phew.
Burn it down. Everybody stand back. Quick as a flash. Let's move. Light up a blazing sun.
Do you know which software I could use to extend a certain portion of the instrumental? Probably the one that requires the least amount of resources to use would be Audacity. Spelled just like, do you have the audacity to do X, Y, or Z? That's a very, very powerful audio software. So people that actually make music will use Audacity. Outside of like, if you have like an actual like DAW or something like that. So in terms of like free software, that's one of the best ones.
Control breathing. Dream work. Let's get to work. You two, time to
Another course in the instrumental. Yeah, Audacity, AUDACITY. GarageBand is great too. It's quite difficult to do anything complex with it. I don't know how complex Ash wants to get with this though. So I guess it depends on how complex you want to get Ash.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
Hi, iframe your weird ka-ching burst. Ow. Let's get some healing in here real quick. And then I can do this.
Can't hide the truth.
Oh, you're still here.
Strike them down.
Seek within. You poor lost. It all adds up. No more love.
Alright, this is potentially very bad. I'm just not going to be around here. I'll let you absorb them. I don't want to get one shot by these guys.
The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth.
Ow.
It all falls into place.
Ow. Everyone needs healing. Oh. I guess we didn't have enough for everyone to get healing. Oof. What are we fighting next? Skill damage seems good. Oh, these guys? Okay.
we go.
I know I was supposed to catch those. I messed that up, but that's okay. So, we want a lot of Dendro against you. And then Dendro gets a crab too. Whew. So I think at this point is probably... let's see. Can we bring a Electro here? Can we do enough? The shields. Alright, now let's just reconfigure. And we'll do this. Shock Trooper on 12-3 might be a bit of an issue for us. I guess, he probably doesn't recover his shield quite as fast. It's definitely not going to be like a Fearless Stygian or something. So I think we'll maybe be able to punch through it.
One heart. Don't be scared.
It all adds up. Seek within.
Thank you. You could extend it manually.
No more lies.
That's true.
The deception ends here. For the everlasting.
We as a Hydro Aura UI? Yeah. The Hydro Eidolons have permanent Hydro Aura. Probably should have saved that. Oh, actually, my timing was perfect. My shark instincts have saved me once again.
It all adds up. No more lies.
Oh yeah, I don't have to like actually do that much here. I should just focus on getting our energy back and surviving.
It all adds up.
We save the Verditude between rounds. Mew Mew-san, hello, hello. Last week now, I've never seen. I've only. You got my first 100k on her. Oh, nice. Cool.
Light will never die.
Ooh.
Stronger. Onslaught. Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of Eve. Pyroclastic surge.
Where did you go? There we go.
Strike them down.
Incinerate. Rise with the sun. Adventure time. Let's light it up.
Strike them down.
Everybody stand back. Control breathing. Start the fulfill our path. Lolling. Papa. Breath from the sky.
Did you not get it by? Oh no, it just did your red health.
Light it up. Teamwork is trim. Quick as a flash. On my mark. Show no mercy. Light up the blazing sun.
Starlight.
Oh, let's run away from that, or we'll die.
Rise with the sun. Let's light it up. Going in. Control breathing. Stay out of my way. Let's fulfill our pact.
Let's fulfill our pact.
Time to end Breath of the Sky.
Just iframe your ults. It's still gonna absorb those anyways.
Let's light it up.
Oh, and now he's gonna absorb them again. Time to run away. How much of this are you gonna take? Almost all of it, but not quite all of it.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Stronger. Lolling. Eat Papa. Get him. Pyroclastic surge.
The only way.
Incinerate. Full throttle. Let's light it up. Going in. Quick as a flash. Harder. Get to work.
Alright, well, we're not gonna have Lolly up for this, so just Melika.
Everlasting starlight. Dispel the dark.
Alright, now we gotta run away. Nope. Wait. I could have hit you more. Alright, now I gotta run away. Slight progress. Alright, we won't have Yansan up for this.
Suffer the wrath of Eve. Light up the blazing sun.
There we go.
Incinerate. Rev the engines.
The only way, yeah. Of course, of course.
Rise with the sun. Get to work.
Now can we just room around you. Do maybe a little bit more, get some more gray health. There we go. Thought we could do it just with that. So now we have energy for the next side. And we've got this guy. Yeah, we need skill damage here. Luckily we do save Verdant 2 between floors. So that's nice.
No more lies. The mystery unravels.
Yo, yo, go! Please let Nefer live. Did Yo-Yo just body block that thing's attack? Good job, Yuguai.
It all adds up.
Yuguai, best fun. Oh. Well, I need to restart that. I thought I could break that thing before it broke me. I was incorrect. Whoa! How'd you lose that much health that quickly? Nor, hello! Stream's going well. Nefer and Melweek are still top tier teams. Yeah, Melweek for sure. Nefer is pretty good, not like top tier, but still pretty solid. She needs a good defensive support that also gives her buffs, and then she'll feel really good. While you're doing this, could you give me a Nefer guide? I'm clearly doing something wrong. I mean, Lauma's burst helps Nefer a whole lot. Also the Abyss buff helps her, so that's probably it.
100k Nas from Arlecchino not enough for that damn boss on Fearless. H.
On this one? Oh jeez. Oh jeez. I wanted to save that, but we clearly need the health.
No more lies.
Ow.
The deception ends here. Forest, protect us.
Wait. You have... Oh jeez. Such pain. There we go. Alright. I remember this thing being pretty painful, but not quite this painful.
No more lies. The mystery unravels. You can't hide the truth.
Leave this place.
Sure, that's fine. You can take our energy. Just leave me alive. Oh, that was close. Nope. We could die from that.
Can't hide the truth.
Oh. Ah. Is your Nefer level 80? Yeah. That's probably contributing to this thing hitting a little bit harder on us too. Ah! Oh yeah, I have to make concessions for my Asia ping here too. I'm not on 40 or 50 millisecond ping. Hey, wow. Case in point, dead Yao Yao.
Leave this place for the everlasting forest. It all adds up. The deception ends.
Ooh. 2 hit dead. Malwika. Yeah, you want to use Natlin characters with Malwika because they charge up her fighting spirit, which is how she gets her burst up.
Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place. Seek within.
You poor lost lamb.
There we go.
Stay put.
Leave this place with one heart.
It all adds up.
Ooh,
I saw.
Jeez. This thing is hitting you really hard. It's making you wonder because I didn't do this with a healer. I did this with Nahida. She just had a little prototype Amber. Oof. That did hurt real bad, poor Yao Yao.
One heart, we pray.
With one heart we pray indeed. Wow. Straight one-shotting Yao Yao. Husker. Good morning, good morning. Doo-doo-doo. I'm not teddy bear characters for real. I think, ow. I think it's one thing that I've told a lot of people over and over when I'm doing stuff like this. Your attention's probably just split between a lot of different characters, and it's hard to end up building one fully. And you're like, well, I'll just move on to this one. Alright, I think we just need to do this now. Get nice and healthy. Bloop. Bloop. Kind of want you there so the bloom hits you. Yep. Alright, good. Story of my life, but I really want to finish this. Yeah, we'll finish it.
No more lies. It all adds up. The mystery unravels. No more lies.
Oh, run away. Run away. Yeah, yeah, go. Almost there. Go, Yao Yao.
Can't hide the truth.
What am I doing? We'll do an actual rotation.
For the everlasting forest, leave us.
Go.
It all adds up. No more lies.
I know is dead. Wow. Didn't even see that. Didn't realize Yao is only level 60. Yep. That's why she's getting hit so hard. Because the enemy is level what? 98? So it's a lot higher level and it gets extra bonus damage against us because it's higher, that much higher level too.
It all adds up. What a shoot.
What was... Wait, was it actually doing attacks? I saw them hitting me, but I didn't see any animations for it. How odd. saw like little orbs coming out, but it wasn't doing any animations for them. Which is like, that's the normal animation.
No more lies. Speak within.
You poor lost lamb.
Lie in a frost in a hole.
Oh, jeez. I was like, alright, we have enough health. I'll just Yao next. Nope. One shot. 6 or 7,000 damage immediately.
With one heart, we pray.
Yeah, cheater indeed. Big agree, I know.
It all adds up. The deception ends here.
Forest, protect us.
Oh. Bloop, bloop. There it is.
You poor lost lamb. For the everlasting forest.
Can't hide the truth.
Oh, jeez. More Yao Yao. Alright, Boss Neff. Oh, interesting. The bloom cores blocked that. Huh.
Leave this place. Try the frost in the hole.
Can't hide the truth.
Run away. There we go. Decided not to mix a sound to extend, just manually add. Okay. Nice. I'm sure it'll be fine, Ash. I'm sure it'll be nice. Oh, this guy. This is gonna take a long time. Oh, there's 2 of these, right. This will take quite a while. Get him! Boop. Pew.
Try and stop me. Off we go.
Here's Salvation First Runs account. Oh, so blessed. Thank you, Tita Marie. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Burn it down.
That's very sweet of you.
Boop. Control breathing. On my mark. You two. Time to end. Light of the blazing sun.
At least these things don't recover gray health.
Full throttle. Teamwork is dreamwork. Stronger. Start the clock. Show no mercy.
No energy, huh?
Let's
Oof.
light it up. Light it up. Going in. Control breathing. Let's suffer the wrath of Eastleigh. Wrath of the
Should get Cypher E1 or Finon? Huh. That's a good question. I would probably go Finon. But then you'd want to build a team around him.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Fulfill our pact.
You have enough for this? Yep.
Time to end them. Pyroclastic surge.
Boop. Cheers indeed. Yeah. Alright, there's one down.
Incinerate. Burn it down.
Funnel these to Bennett.
Teamwork is dreamwork. On
Burst with you.
Get to work.
Hopefully get enough particles here. Nope. Alright. Regular burst. Phew. You don't have Ceradra. I think the thing to try and consider or think about is, would E1 Cypher be worth the value of someone like FIN-ancially, and would you get Ceradra in the future? If the answer is yes, then I'd go FIN-ancially. If the answer is no, then I'd probably just go Cypher or save for someone else who might be a better use for the team that you want to play Cypher on, like a follow-up attack team or whatever team you're using her on. 20 seconds for, yeah, I don't think we're getting a second star here just because these things have too much health for us.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Step aside.
Alright.
On my mark. You two. Time to end that. Wrath of the sky.
At least this thing is not as dangerous as the other one for us, and we don't have as much of a risk of just randomly dying to a single hit. You may be a big wall, but at least you don't hit back as hard as the other guy. Oof.
Everybody stand back. Burn it down. Control breathing. Let's fulfill our pact.
We're not going to get enough energy here, so regular Melwika attack. Well, we'll do this.
Rise with the sun.
Particles to Benny.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Stronger.
You listen to XD. Hello, 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 hello. Alright, well we got 1 star, so you at least get some primos from this. I doubt we can get 3 stars on this chamber, but we'll beat it for you. Ooh, EM. That helps both sides. Bring. I might want to actually save that. Hold on, yeah. Well, by the time this is back up, we can probably do Llama's hold skill here. You know what, let me retry this. EM, EM. Boop. Alright, we'll just wait here.
Receive my blessing.
For the everlasting curse.
It all adds up.
Oh yeah, I want to do this over here.
No more lies. What a joke. Can I just prove? Seek within. No more lies.
And third moon, go.
By the Frostman of old.
Oh. We might be able to do this without Ino. Let's see.
Branches a song.
Phew. Maybe not. Do these things apply Hido to themselves? I don't think they do. Alright, maybe we can't do this well without her. You save Llama hold skill. Boo doo doo doo. Yeah, that's what I thought. Speaking of Ino though, let's make sure your Ino gets energy. We'll use this too. Bloop.
Can I be true? No more lies. The deception ends here.
For the everlasting curse.
Alright, we won't get enough energy there.
It all adds up. No more lies.
Let's get some quick Nefer heals. Moon attack. Alright.
Receive my blessing.
Bloop. Come back down to Earth, crab.
By the frost moon earth.
Apparently Albert's super rare. Oh yeah? I would imagine having 932 coins is pretty rare. I should be attacking over here.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
Alright. Crab done. Delicious crab bake. You check builds on these characters, by the way. Yeah, they could use some work. They're not bad, but they're missing some key things.
Useful stuff. I warned you. Looks like violence.
Everybody stand back. Quick as a flash.
Now, can we get through this shield? Or not? Also, are you gonna auto kill me if I can?
Light it up. Control breathing. You two. Time to end them. I'm going.
Or is it just gonna waste time?
Pyroclastic surge.
Okay, it's just a single hit. Alright, we can deal with that.
Not bad.
Your resistance afterwards is problematic, though.
Get to work. Let's light it up. Burn it down. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it.
We'll be able to get through this with Lolly. Yeah.
Suffer the wrath of Eastling. Light of the blazing sun.
I warned you. Looks like violence is the end.
Huh. I don't remember this thing doing a second shield.
Rev the engine. Control breathing. Yeah. Everybody stand back.
Time to check your posture and do a nice stretch.
Phew.
Hydrate. Don't be a fish out of water.
Classic Nor. Hydrate and stretch while fighting this enemy in the abyss. We'll do it after we're done with the fight.
Let's light it up. Get to work. East Laline, East Papa, get him. Pyroclastic surge. Rise with the sun. Boop. Everybody stand back. Faster, stronger. Start the clock. Light of the blazing sun.
Oh, you're gonna do a shield again, huh?
Gotta test your limits, boss fish.
I see, Nor, I see.
Control breathing.
Shark, we will push you beyond.
Fulfill our pact. You two. Time to end them. Wrath from the sky. Incinerate.
Now prepare for this.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
Ow.
Harder. Let's
Gotta
get to
make
work.
you good plus ultra.
Pyroclastic surge.
Oof. My friend and I are watching My Hero Academia. I really hate Deku so much. I feel like I'm going to be mad at the way the series ends. You definitely know it's bad when by the end of the series you're voting for the villains to win. You're like, I wish the villains would just stomp these heroes so hard. Which season are you at? The last one? Final season? Dude, you can make it. You got this. Oh yeah. We got it. And it's mostly just because of Deku. Also, actually, they're not actual heroes. I also find real problems with that. Like I said before with like Marvel and stuff, they're status quo managers. Have you watched today's episode? No, we watch them on Sundays. Because he's a big One Piece fan, and so One Piece comes out on Sunday, I guess. We did it with just a few hours left. How much? 2 hours remaining for you, or I guess 2 hours and some amount of minutes, so we did it. We got a little bit of Primo Gems at least.
Aizawa is the embodiment of heroism, and I love him because he is the best.
Aizawa's a racer, right? Which makes me think that All For One is really dumb. I'm like, why did he not steal a racer and just spawn a bunch of like eyes all over him? He could just be a walking like quirk negator. A racer head. OMG. Yeah, the villains are really dumb and the heroes are somehow worse.
Watch Vigilantes.
Oh, he tried? Ah. He tried and he failed. You finished the Art Conquest? Nice. Let me just see how my account's doing. No, I spent 1,800 resin on her domain. I mean, her crit stats, her crit damage is good. Her crit, other things are a little bit low. What would I do more if I was you? I don't know. I don't know what I'd focus on first. Yeah, I'm not sure what I would do. I'd probably just... I'd pick a character that doesn't need EM and try to build them a little more and make them stronger. Like I might take, I don't know, Lauma or something. Oh, yeah, actually. Yeah, I think I'd probably use... Because you're... I mean, you're good enough for, like, now, for a little while. I might do, like, Lauma Ascension, and then just farm random artifacts for probably Skirk, honestly. At this point, you may want to just try crafting a Sans for her. And then just farm for Nefer's artifacts, and then use the bad artifacts to level up Lauma's stuff. Because this will get you another 32 EM. This will get you like another 90. This will get you... Alright. Potentially something else. A lot of flat starts aren't the greatest, but whatever. So that's giving you another, let's say, roughly 270 plus her final ascension as well. So you'd be like well over 1100 EM. And then if you have this passive going, it'll be even higher. And then leveling that up will get you a little bit more energy recharge, which could feel a little bit nicer too. The next abyss is so ugly. Crab and the hair on the same side. What? That's really gross. Oh, that's so ugly. That's so ugly. Trying to aspect on their lives. Huh. What I meant by Nefer combat rotations, looking at Verdant 2, how you're actually fighting. I'm mostly looking at Verdant 2, Sharon, when I'm doing Nefer. So I'm just kind of doing the regular combos and rotations, and then I'm just looking at the moons, and I'm trying to note how many I have, and more importantly, if they're like growing, or if she's actually accumulating them. So I typically try to put a burst in between the first 3, So do like charge attack, burst. And the reason I do that is because you don't accumulate Verdant 2 fast enough if you do the dash cancels to get all 3 in a row. So you have to put something else in between them. And so I'm just doing the burst to be like a little bit of extra damage. How are you so fast? Okay. I listen for the audio cues, so I'll kind of show you. Let me get my Llama and my Aino, and where's our little Yao Yao too? Well, there's Yao Yao, and there's Aino. Okay. So we'll show you with Nefer first. So you can see the dew generation here. I usually just look at the side of her bar when it's up, and you see it's not spawning, but if you kick, the moon starts growing a little bit, and you do it again. So now when you go here, I listen for the first hit. So that hit didn't come through because the first part of her charge attack didn't come out. But if you listen, whoops, you'll hear the first part of the hit, the boop boop. So when you hear that first part of the hit, that's usually when I dash. So if you do that, then they still hit. The other parts will still hit. You can also just look, and when she does like the circle back, so when she does like that part, that's when you can dash. When she kind of makes like a moon back. So you can either use the audio or the visual cue. But if you do it too quickly, then she runs out of moons. And then you gotta just wait for these to come up again. You didn't hear it? Okay. You can look for the visual cue if you're having trouble with the audio cue. I mean, yeah. So the key you want to look for is she's going to do a dash and she'll kind of make like a curve behind. And when you see her make that, like, start the curve and like she starts moving behind, that's when you can dash. Bloop. So with like this, you see she did the curve, like the little dash back. And she'll do like a little, like, skirt. That's when you can do her little dash. You get it now? Okay. Yeah, let me try. I'll show you again without Llama. Llama's probably making it visually more cluttered. So, little dash. Boop. Oh, well, I need a Verdant 2 first. Okay. So when you do that little dash, then you can just hit the... So there's the dash back. And so when she's still on the ground dashing back is when you can do your dash cancel. And that makes her do a lot more damage per rotation because you get out these attacks way faster. And it shortens her rotation length, which means you can just do more rotations in the same span. So like in over 60 seconds, you might get like an extra rotation or two in, which means you get that much more damage. Priming is pretty fine-tuned? Not really. As long as you dash within like the first hit, the main thing is you just don't want you don't want her to be animation locked when those two clones on the side are out. So there is, you can do it a little bit later too. So you can do it there too. Like you can do it later. She was up in the air when I did the dash cancel. I'm just trying to do it as early as possible, but you can do it later. So she gets animation, whoops, she gets animation locked if you're at the very last part of the animation. But like 90% of it you can get out of.
Can't hide the truth.
So like that, like she can only cancel the very end of the animation if she's already, like if those two clones are coming out. But at any time right before then, you can cancel it and they'll come out. Can I help you with Stygian? I could probably help you on North America. That's really like my strong account. If it's anything outside of North America, I wouldn't be able to be much help, honestly. Is your Nefer allergic to critting? She has 29.9 crit rate. So maybe. It's like a mild allergy, not like a peanut allergy. More like a hay fever allergy. Oh, you mean tips. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, let me log out now. And we'll go to Shark EU. What could I work on? Oop. What could I work on? Check my team. Sure. Tips. Which part of Stygian seems to give you the most difficult time? For this one, it's mostly just Skirk Sands, like attack sands, decent attack sands. Actually, hold on. What can we do here? Dun, 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 dun. I guess we probably don't have enough gladiator pieces for you. Like that could work. You can keep this. That could, nah, you don't need the ER. That would be okay, I guess. That's nice. That could work too. You don't need the ER, but like that could work. I guess you don't have a whole lot of things to level up. So you could use gladiators on her too, because you do get the normal attack damage bonus. It's not going to be nearly as enough as like her set. Ooh, blueberry flavor, nice. I checked Gene Menacing. I don't know how to beat it with a proper team.
Why does Ashru sit up on the counter?
Yeah, you could use gladiator on her.
Of course. A kitty's gotta earn
Oh, with
his
Farina, yeah,
keep
Marashose
somehow.
Hunter works very well actually. Her set is still the best for her, but you can also use Marashose Hunter since you have Farina now. So that could work too. Good hunter pieces. Where is it? Should be right around here. Golden Troop. Finale. Where's Hunter? I know I'm blind. Am I this blind? Is it, do you just not have any hunter pieces here? Oh, you don't have any right now. Okay, no wonder. Hello, hello, Minnie. A Strongbox Golden Troop, gotcha. Let's see. Hello, hello. Anyone here worth like trying to build for your teams? Not particularly. Not bad, not bad. I think your artifacts here were pretty good, and you had C1 Mawika, which is very nice. Let's see. Sitlali could use more energy recharge. So I don't know if you have anything that gives her more ER. That's nice. That's a good piece for her. That's a really nice flower. No EM there, but I'd probably use this honestly. Her energy recharge is more important for her than her EM, because she has enough EM to make her shield like tanky enough. And then if you level this, she'll get even more too. EM there. Any EM energy recharge pieces? I'd probably give her that as well. Just again for more energy recharge, because we were, yeah, 111, not quite enough. She wants somewhere in the neighborhood of like 200. So that'll be help for your Malwika teams. Good morning, Mushroom Puppy. Let's see. Maybe you wouldn't help me in the Knave domain on EU. Is there no way to remove the 5K view restriction? No, that's the bot itself. It's built in. It's baked into the way the bot works. So I don't have any influence over that, Ash. McLee, hello, hello, hello. Favorite boots repaired? Ooh, excellent, Minnie. Always feels good to have your favorite things like given a fresh new life. All right, Eula. Let's see. For Stygian last side, what did I do? That one you can kind of do whatever. You're kind of supposed to use Arlecchino. They want you to use a Bond of Life character, specifically Arlecchino against her. I used, like, I don't know, I used Nuvalet or something. Just keep attacking it, and, like, you can still do the fall damage stuff with Jean. You don't have Arlecchino. I used, I don't know, I used, like, Malwika or Varessa or something. I don't remember what I used. Do you have Chiori? I do, yes. Why do people not get shoes repaired anymore? Most shoes are not really worth repairing. If they're like a good pair of boots, they're worth repairing, but most shoes are just, they're kind of made to, like, not very well. And so the like getting them repaired is usually not a very good option. They're meant to be, it's all called planned obsolescence. They're basically meant to wear out and wear down, so you buy more. Kiri's birthday voice line, huh? Is it okay to ask you to check my account? What I need to improve? If you want to donate memberships or something, then yes. Otherwise, you can win the random viewer account review. Repaired for £30, Amazon boots. Huh. Yeah, I would not want to repair a cheap pair of shoes. I'd want, like, ones that are very quality, that have served for, like, many years.
Time to
like,
check your posture and do a nice
let me just
stretch.
get new soles or something added to them.
Hydrate. Don't be a fish out of water.
I guess if you repair lower quality boots with, like, better quality stuff, it just makes them better. J-Sub, hello! I'm hydrating right now.
Like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not,
I think your teams are pretty solid, Sharon. I think it just needs, like,
their
individual
unstoppable
character
force.
attention to be a little bit stronger.
And if you try to ignore them entirely,
because I'd mostly work on, yeah, like Farina would be good to work on a bit. And then, like, Farina, Skirk, Mara Shosei will actually work pretty well if you're really having trouble with Skirk stuff. You can run Mara Shosei on her. Her set does more damage, but Mara Shosei's not bad. And then it does give you a big option to have a whole lot more crit damage and attack. Yeah, I'll probably just stick with that. I don't know. Let's see. Mona C1. Okay. Yeah.
tearing yourself to pieces.
Repairing my boots was super cheap. Oh, nice. Just by how much I like them. Yeah, very true. You're gonna Crafter Sands, got it. Alright, now we'll switch and go to Shark EU. I understand being tired of the artifact grind. It's surprisingly hard to get good artifacts for Skirk just because of the fact that she does not want so many stats that do basically nothing on her. I listen to Chiori's voice line when I get a chance. I will. Okay, let me see. Me logged out. You can change your password now. Boop. I get the gist now, so I'm going to work on these new characters to Combina, so I'm going to commit now. Alright, Sharon. How much was it to repair your boots? Bloop.
I got Pink Lady on HSR by accident.
Wait, Cyrene or Hyacinth? Did you get Pink Lady Angel or Pink Lady Unicorn Holder? 25 pounds. That's not bad at all. There's Kimmy. Or Castries. Oh yeah, she has pink hair too, doesn't she? I think of her as more purple though. Angel. Oh, Cyrene. Ah, okay. What shall we do, Kimmy? I think we got this at level 9, so we don't need to do that. I need some more fish here. Death Lady's purple. Yeah, she's more purple to me. Let's see. Do I Vorukasha's glow for Nilu? That seems like a waste. Dude, I don't actually know what I should do for Nilu. She needs a lot more health. I saw her health, I was like, she could do much better than this. Or, actually, don't I have Chevrolet? Chevrolet probably would be a lot smarter. Arlecchino Chevrolet seems like it's a lot smarter
Loud
play.
if you want to be precise.
Ah, yes. Lilac. I'm just running Glad on you, that's fine. Do I want more talent books for you? You know what? Let's do that. I can craft. Yeah, let's do Arlecchino talents. Let me see. Does Chiori? No, I have Chiori in Asia. Not here. Yeah, this is EU. Would you like to join me? I'll be over. Okay. We need... What are the baton ones called for this? They are order. You can make 64 of those books. I know. The other alternative, what books does you... What do you need? Oh, you also need order. I'm going to need these anyways, because I want to do Chevrolet as the next character to focus on building.
Do you need boss mats?
I do not. We have done the weekly bosses. Boop. So yeah, we got them. So thankfully we are good there. And what boss do you need? Oh wow, we actually have a good amount of those already. Neat. Can I review your Arlecchino? You can tell me your Arlecchino's important stats, and I can tell you what I try to focus on. But I think the character review is on cooldown right now. Finished eating dinner? Ooh. Alright, well, I'm gonna do... There's my nice stretch from the Abyss earlier. I'm gonna use the restroom, and then when Minnie comes on, we can do more of the these domains. So I'll be right back. Ooh, that's a lot of crit damage for Arlecchino. Nice. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I have returned! McGamerson, hello! Oh, you live in the US? I am from the US as well! I'm a Florida shark. She's 200k with melt using seal. I want to increase the damage a bit more. That's really good. I like Arlecchino with a little bit more crit rate. Like 250 crit damage is pretty high. It's usually pretty hard to get over 230 with her. But I also like Arlecchino to have like 70 crit rate or more. And I like that because her first few hits are the most important ones because her damage is very front loaded. And so those first few hits are the most important because they have the most bond of life and therefore they're going to hit the hardest. So I really like to have a little bit higher crit rate because if your crit rate's like 55%, but you know, you're doing a lot of sustained damage, and having a very high crit damage with slightly lower crit rate's not a bad idea. I like the slightly higher crit rate and like a little bit less crit damage just to be more consistent with the first part of when she has a lot of bond of life. But if you find that it's pretty consistent for you and you're happy with it, I think the crit ratio is good. If you're doing melt with Sitlali, there's a few things you can do to increase the damage of her. It really depends on what supports you're using. You could do like if you had a nice VV character, if you're using like you could use Sucrose and do like Sucrose VV plus like a little bit of EM, because you don't really build EM on Arlecchino and you can give her a lot. And if you get the 250 or so EM that Sucrose is going to give you, plus like on your first melt, plus a Thrilling Tales buff on top of everything else, that could hit really, really hard. I'm not sure what team you're using, but you could also have like Kazuha, or you could use Shalonen, which would be a nice damage boost to you as well. Did you water up? I did! I did. Malwika main. Sitlali, Malwika, Bennett, Janssen, a good team for her. Very good team for her. Very nice, McClee. I just noticed that your profile picture is the Clee with the McDonald's hat. That makes McClee make a lot of sense. Bennett, Sitlali, Kazuha, Arlecchino. Okay. What weapon are you using on Sitlali? Are you using Thrilling Tales? Because a lot of people will use like sack frags or something, which is nice for the EM, but you don't really need that much EM to have a pretty good shield with Sitlali. I would run Thrilling Tales on her if you're not. And then your setup is basically like Arlecchino skill into Bennett, into Kazuha, into Sitlali, like skill burst, back into Arlecchino for the big melt. McLean and McGamerson. Yup. I just found a parametric transformer. What does it do? You throw in random what would I call them? Like random
Fearless.
Ooh. Nice, Ollie. Nice. I don't know who to bring. Farina and someone. Blessed, Alia. Random materials. Yeah, you can put in monster materials, which I don't recommend. You can also put in like ore and like berries and stuff. And if you do, you get random materials back. So like you could put random low-level ore, like iron ore, and you need to put in 150 of any combination of random items. And then you'll get random items that will spit back out to you. I'm gonna join you if you don't mind. Oh, yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna back out so you can join. Boop. That sounds fun. Yeah. You can do it once a week, or you can do it once every 168 hours, because I'm pretty sure... Yeah, it doesn't have a weekly reset. It just has a 168-hour cooldown. So yeah. Do you play much Melee Astrid? No. On my main account, I played it enough, which was really not that much, to get the Melee Astrid rank to 10, so I could get some free wishes. Some free standard wishes, but that's it. Alright, pick who you'd like to be, and I will play support. Alright, this'll work. You did it after hours of struggling. Was it worth it, Ollie? Was it worth it? Do you feel strong? Is the real question. Maybe you can do Melika Premium Team. We definitely could. I want it to just be someone who has Numa or Uja for these weird orbs. Vroom! Big vroom. You get random talent stuff. You can get talent stuff, weapon stuff. You can get the elemental chips, like the little shards or the chips. You can get Mystic Enhancement Ore. You can get Mora. What, and ever pay attention on Tuesday? Yeah, Transformer Tuesday. Alright, I think we're all here. Yep, okay.
You two, time to light it up. Light up the blazing sun.
Yeah. Ooh, purple. Love the purple books. This is Europe. This is EU. McClee. Also, McClee loves arson.
Would you like to join me for Munstadt Talent Domain after this?
Yeah, I'll join you, Minnie. Ooh. Your name and profile picture, very fun. Alright, have more cryo, why not? Ooh. Boop. Boom. Boom. Dun, 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 dun.
The show begins.
Ooh, 2 purple. Thank you. You're very welcome. Dun, dun, dun. Is that a yummy blueberry? Why, hello there. Hello, hello, hello. Hope you're doing very well, Blueberry. Good to see you again. With no good pyro damage. Ah, true.
Up to the freezer. Pyroclastic surge.
Dun, dun, dun. You're doing good. I'm glad you're doing well. Dun, 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 dun. Always happy to hear that our blueberry's doing well. I have 19. What's the time limit on this? Oh, replenishes in 18 seconds? Alright, perfect. We'll have enough for one more. Immortal Almighty Dragon Lord Kahul Alia. I don't know when you transcended being immortal, but good for you, Ollie. Remember me in eons past. Didn't you know? Nope. Well, the first I'm hearing about this. Allie evolved. Dun dun. I was never mortal. Ooh. We got a wish. Let's see if our wish gets us something good. Nope, just a blue. Dailies? Dailies. In Mondstadt. 1, 2, 3. Where's the fourth one? Down in Dragon Spine. Alright, we'll do this one. I'll bring Arlecchino. She could do stuff. How's floor 12 going for you? Dun 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 dun. We beat floor 12. Woo! I have not tried. The new Abyss hasn't come out for me yet since I'm NA. Well, right now EU. So I don't know what's on it, but someone on Asia was saying they've like the Crab and Hera on the same side. I was like, oh, so much lunar bloom or just lunar damage propaganda. It means he's immortal, so that's why he decided to add the immortal word. Aha, I see. Crab and Hera is diabolical. Yup. Very, very diabolical. It also means we have to be very careful not to give it immunity to the element of our, like, in, let's say, a Nefer team. Like, you can pretty easily give it a Dendro immunity. You definitely don't want to do that. Do you recommend Arlen for new players await? I do not. Managing Bond of Life for newer players is going to be a real hassle. And she's not like a bad pyro damage dealer at all. The fact that we have stronger ones already, and we're getting more pyro characters in Nodcry, makes it hard for me to recommend Arlecchino for someone who's new. Bloop. Going back to glory. Interestingly enough, this Arlecchino on my account was not actually supposed to be here. I was wishing on her banner for... I was like, oh, the 4 stars are useful, and if I get Arlecchino, good. And she came like really early, and I was like, well, at least she's good. I think the last banner that had her had like, I want to say Lanyon and Chevreuse on it. I was like, well, that's good. Let me try to get at least like 1 copy of each of them. That would be nice. Why do I have Arlecchino here? It was not intentional. I didn't wish for her. I did like 20 polls and got her, and I was like, oh, cool. I have her now.
People truly appreciate the warmth of flames.
I want to stay strong. Stay strong, Kimmy. I believe in you. Just a leisurely glide through Dragonspine with Arlecchino.
Chevy was on Arl's banner and then early again on Varesa's Urk.
Urk. I believe you're right. I didn't even see the animation. I saw 100k.
Witness my
Tiny bond of life. Why couldn't the monolith challenges in Imaginarium Theater be like that? Just a few random hilly churls, 1 Mighty churl. That's it.
This kind of weather is more enjoyably spent under the cover of shade.
100k mounts without support. Oh yeah. Alright, solo time and then mini. Then Mini's World. Boop. Boop. Double happiness. Double happiness. You have Malwika, not on Asia or EU. I do on North America.
Add Astra.
Claim. Dispatch more. Get some more
Add
ore.
Astra. Thank you for completing.
Oh, Mom called you. Ah, no worries.
Sorry, Mom called me back now.
So, hold off. I guess I could try doing more fishing. Get the last refinement for our pipe. Oh, I don't need you to sell anything. I want to make some ore. 72 over 156, good for Malwika. You have more crit rate than you need. I'd try to get more crit damage. You don't really need, like, you don't have the full uptime on Obsidian, but that gives you 40 crit rate, which is insanely strong. So even if you don't have the buff up for the full uptime for Malwika, I would try not to go over 60% crit rate, and then try to get more crit damage on her. Is your main account? My main is North America. The North America account with Nuvalet and like Varesa is my main account. My world's open for fishing if you want. Okay, let's see what more fish we need. I think we're good on the platinum ones. We need we need more of these. I think it's 5 of each.
I'm free.
You're free. Okay. Dude, I misinterpreted that. When you said my mom called you back now, I thought you meant that your mom called you back and that you weren't free. Not, my mom called me and now I'm back. Same. So, mini join. Even if you have like 80 crit rate, still feels like 50-50. Bloop. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. We're already in Mini's World. Wait.
She was asking about clothes bleeding in the wash lol.
Ah. You're in Mini's World? I'm trying to enter. Boop.
Also, I know I just accepted you.
Huh, maybe it's just taking a while to load. I'm gonna go to the teapot and then warp back, and maybe that'll do something. Sometimes that does stuff. Oh, I should probably take these coins. They're probably maxed out. Trust strength. Bloop. Bloop. There we go. Obtain all. Thanks, Kave.
If you ever
Goodbye, Tubby. I like you with your hat. Much more than without your hat. Random leeway, go. Alright, let me try again. And see if it'll let me in your world now. If you ever need to teleport for quest, mine's always open. Why, thank you. Thank you, thank you. There we go. Yep. If it doesn't work, our version of turning it off and back on, either just logging out or just switching, going to our teapot. The fact that there's like this little stone archway like cave and there's like 4 people here just gave me like this big like MMO like deja vu vibe. Like everyone shows up here in front of the dungeon slash domain. We're all like, yeah, we're ready. We're gonna take this on. I will be someone who does pyro stuff probably. Yeah, Bennett. Good. Good. All right. Do you play on American servers too? Yeah, America's my NA is my main. So my main is on North America. That's where I feel stronger. Bring Nahida, all Archons. Oh.
Bring Nahida, all Archons.
Well, it's a little late now, but I like the idea. You still play 14? I do not, no. I haven't played since Shadowbringers was the last time I played. I really liked it. I heard Endwalk was really cool too. But yeah, I haven't played since then. It's been a while. Another thing that we would have to worry about too is like, I could play with Mini, and then I realized, wait a minute, they have servers based on regions as well. So they have the North America servers, and then they have the EU servers and the Asia servers. I don't know if you can cross-server link shell, like cross-region link shell. Melika power. Bring. What like classes or jobs do you like to play, Mini? Let me guess. You like what's the satellite cannon healer? You probably like that one. That would be my guess. I feel like you would be summoner and that. What is that one? Oh. Oh, that was weird. Do 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 do. Oh, Bard and so. Oh, Bard makes. Of course. Bard makes so much sense. I'm sure you are just like, I gotta glamour myself to Venti too. You can probably do that. There's a hat that looks very similar, like VV.
Comes and we decline accidentally.
Oh, I see. Pew. Bard Venti glamour. Should have known. 5 seconds for more Benny stuff. 1 second. More Benny stuff. Alright, let's not jump. Let's just stay on the ground. Yes, 280 ER is good. It is definitely good, McClee. You blew away your highest damage personal record today? Very cool. Made a new character? Ah. You were... Did you choose a different type of character? Because you're like, guess which type of character I am? I'm like, you're a potato. You're definitely a potato. Ew.
Brace yourself. Light it up.
The pity is 290.
Everybody stand back.
Oh, I thought that was going to be closer to this guy. It's like halfway. Mulani did 968,411. Very nice. Time to stay on the ground. Still Lalafell. Ah, nice. I don't know if you noticed this, Minnie. I don't know if this is still a thing, but I noticed a lot of Lalafell name their characters after food. I don't know why. Like strawberry muffin or something like that. Maybe just because they're tiny. I'm like, this would be a cute thing to name someone.
Shark, I got Japanese airy biscuits with thin fluffy chocolate layer inside from Dubai. It tastes heaven. And since they expire next month, it was a buy one get one free AW.
Excellent. That sounds really nice. What's an airy biscuit? Is that one that's made like kind of puffed, like very thin? So it's got air in between the crunchiness. Sounds heavenly. What's Bennett's best 4-star weapon? The best free-to-play 4-star weapon for him is the Sapwood Blade. Because the energy recharge, high base attack, and the EM, or like the leaf it produces, can give your character, another character that wants EM, which can be really helpful. So that's the best free-to-play one. Otherwise, let's see. I mean, like, Alley Flash has really high base attack, but the rest of it isn't super useful. You have him on Sapwood. Yeah, Sapwood's really nice. Ooh, Kimbap for lunch? Very nice. Doo-doo. My favorite room. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. May I fish? Also, do you need any commissions? Oh yeah, let's do commissions. Let's do comms first. What is this one? Increasing danger. We play NA today. I start with NA. Do you need help with something on NA, Mickley?
Protect us.
If you eat very fast, I go back to the shelter. Remind myself that's afternoon not fun. Oh. Oof. Oh no, okay. Sent, ooh. Biscuit pictures? Oh, okay. These are like the Pepperidge Farm Milano cookies, I see.
Come done in your world.
Oh right, the comms were done in my world, so you don't need to do that. Haha. That's right. Acorn jelly? I like your name. I don't know if I'd like acorn jelly, but I like your name. You stream every day? I do. I do stream daily on both Twitch and YouTube. And if you're in the States, if you're in North America, it'll be in the mornings, like mornings and early afternoon. Alright, we gotta find the weird spot. The weird fishing spot. Let's see. There it is. I'll do the sour bait first. Your sister stole 4 from the box. You gotta find 4 things to steal from her now. Write it down in a little notebook here. I remember when you took these.
Yes, we are lucky for Daily Shark stream. Problem is we got addicted now.
Bloop. Shark so dope, messed around and got addicted.
Fish to your heart's content and steal whatever mats you may want, and that goes for everyone in the world. Of course, I refuse to fish lol.
Bloop. I scared this fish. Bloop. I told Shroom brother and Shroom sister-in-law. I was like, Shroom Sill? Shroom sister-in-law about you at dinner last night. Oh, nice. Shark being mentioned around the dinner table? I feel so honored. At Shroom family dinner. Do-do-do. How did they react? How did they respond? Bloop.
You've got it! You got it! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
She also very nicely said, sorry for this, but I took a perfume from your drawer. It's okay, my house is your house. We are sisters, so now it's there. Hello? Huh?
It sounds like your sister just wants... Your sister's probably never gonna get her own stuff. Just so she can have yours. You do. Some leftover pizza. I might do the same thing. Actually, McClee, because I have some leftover as well. I have leftover pizza that I added a bunch of veggies and stuff to. Like roast veggies. So I might do that. Bloop. Come here, other fish. Doo-doo-doo. Your sister calls your room a mall? Well, hopefully your sister doesn't like to read. And then she steals all your books. Especially if you're currently reading the same books. You're like, no, I lost my spot.
That was a tough fight!
Need to go peruse her house. Boop. Like, oh sister of mine. Oh sister of mine. We went to go Thai. Ooh, Thai food, nice.
Steady now, it's the final stretch!
They said you sound lovely. Shroom husband was like, and I do have to turn him on when she goes to the shelter so she can keep her streak. Love is alive, people. That is actually amazing. I really like that. Turn him on so I can keep my streak. Bloop. I will hit her with books. Ah, that'll teach her. Bloop.
I'm going to be idle BTW because of dinner, so just leave when you're done.
Okay, no worries, Minnie.
You got it! You got it!
Bloop.
Whoa, nice catch!
Let's see, how many more do we need? It's probably only a few. We got 4, 2, 5. I think we have enough of these. We need more of the blue, and then I think we need more of those axe-shaped ones. I think they're called axe bass or something like that.
Did you hear that? No repercussions for me if I make the fish respawn cackle.
Do. Bloop. The repercussions are I will only speak in really horrendous German from now until the end of time. Stray Kids come back next week. Ooh. I will take that. Oof. Bloop. Ooh, stuffed crust, nice. I've never had like the super fancy Japanese pizza that had like tiny hot dogs and stuff in the crust. Code Geass made me want to try that. And I didn't realize for like probably until my second watch through, I'm like, wait a minute. Pizza Hut like sponsored this, didn't they? And then I come to learn that yes, they definitely did. And the little plushie that C2 has is named Cheese Coon, and it was actually a promotional thing they were like promoting with Japanese Pizza Hut. Whole square feet-sized pizza from Domino's with 4 different toppings across. Took 3 of us to finish it. Wow. Oh, like a huge one, like a table-sized pizza. Truffle almond pizza. Ooh. Now that sounds like something right up my alley. I have no idea what you're asking, Sundar. Ellie's using caps. I don't know if she's scolding me or not.
So close, so close.
Allie was just doing a Kahul How Dragon Lord impression. Oop, actually, How always talks in caps. Think nothing of it.
Shark, you shall be spared of my shenanigans as I have commitments to 2 other accounts that now need my tending to.
Ah. I'm spared. Recommended from Tokyo. Okay. Was that just like a random pizza shop you found? Or is that from like a chain like Pizza Hut or Domino's or something like that? Pizza crust with kebab. Well, that sounds good. I would enjoy that. I mean, because I already like the stuff in kebab, like just tomatoes and all the other vegetables and stuff. Just
Don't
put
be a
that on
fish out
top
of
as
water.
well. This has one of the fish. Do I need this one? Maybe I do. I might as well catch you while it's still night. Time to hydrate.
Victory is almost ours. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
Alright, let's go here and check this area out. Hot dogs? Yeah. Fancy pizza restaurant. Nice. The price seemed about right for what we'd pay in the UK, so I didn't realize they handed us an enormous box. It was 26 inches? That's that's crazy. You're like, oh. That's a large pizza. Alright, here's our axefish. Let's use the sour bait to get our deep bluefish. And I think with just a couple more of these, we should be good.
Steady now, it's the final stretch. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
Do 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 do. That one was chomping for a little while.
You've got it, you got it. Whew, that was a tough fight.
Alright, let's throw this over here for you. Yeah, you like this bait.
Victory is almost ours. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
Do 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 do. I think we might have enough. Let's see. 5, 6, 6. And then we definitely have enough of the platinum ones. Let's just check a few more here, just in case we need 1 or 2 more. Do 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 do. You're exhausted. All right, you have a good one, Sharon. Yeah, get some rest after your basketball tournament. After making all those free throws. Do 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 do. And carrying your team. Bloop. Bloop.
Yeah, you nearly got. Whew, that was a tough fight.
Any other random fish spawn here? Alright, yeah, another one of you. Bloop. This is from Radiant. Acorn Jelly. If you type !song, it'll give you a link to a link to the actual song and stuff itself. This one I know has the bass. I think it's the ending theme. Ooh, mechanism for Mini. Do do do. You have a good one, McClee. Alright, yeah, let's use our sour bait to try and catch you. Because we need more of the axe fish than we do the other types of fish.
So close, so close. Stick. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Bloop. Bring.
Yeah, you nearly got him. What is it?
Bring.
What is it? Is it another Paimon?
I think with that we probably don't need more unless we need one more of these. 8. Yeah, this should be enough. Alright. Let's thank Minnie. And hit him with that W Guai double happiness. Next week hopefully I'll get the catch. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Then you'll have the hard fishing weapon out of the way. Because that one's very annoying to do. The rest of them are much easier. Whee! That Inazuma fish was a pain. Yep. The angel fish? Dun dun dun. Hey, we got enough. Now, time for Farina's weapon to receive its final refinement. Bloop. Yeah. Which will give us about 70 crit rate on our skill and 233 energy recharge 5 seconds after we use it. So that'll be quite useful. Bloop. And we'll grab this. Nice. Very nice, Lady Farina. Oh, yeah. Hiya. Is this the one that... No, it's Asia. That has, Asia has the very lucky C1 Escoffier. But now we got Coffee. We got Farina. I have Skirk to build too. I need to put her on, like, my list. Because I have all of her boss materials. It's just, like, literally... I have a premium Skirk team. Do I have enough of this? 11. I don't have enough of that. Don't have enough of those. And what I really need... I guess this is alright. Our artifacts. I can make 43 of those, so I do have a pretty good amount of those as well. I'm going to put you on the list of characters to build. Is Kachina's damage usable in theater and stuff? Kinda, yeah. Like, usable, yes. But mostly with, like, buffs and stuff. So with, like, the Geo and whatever other element buff, it'll feel a lot better. Her damage is not great. First one was Salvatore Cuomo in Roppongi. This is them in Osaka. Huh. Can't find the pizza menu. Was likely limited, so okay. I thought Kachina's only good to climb mountains in Natlan. She's like, she has off-field geo application, so in theater she could be potentially useful depending on the buffs you have. She doesn't really have any good 4-star characters. I mean, if you're doing mono geo, C6 Goro is really nice. But yeah, not too many great characters. Oh, yeah, Navi and Shalonen are good, but those are 5 stars. Not really, no, there's not really great ones, unfortunately. I would love if there was a 4-star that changed crystallized to make it a useful reaction. Oh my bad. No worries. Acorn jelly. I misread things all the time. How to make use of Yunjin. So Yunjin is very much like Shenhe, but for normal attacks. So you need someone who does a lot of normal attacks, and you want them to be on a team where they're attacking basically one enemy. So Yunjin gives you like these little stacks, like you can think of them as like little bits of ammo, and then they increase the damage of normal attacks for every enemy they hit reduces that stack by 1. So like reduces sort of the ammo by 1. So if you hit 3 enemies with 1 normal attack, you reduce your like amount by 3 rather than just 1. And you only get like 16 or 17 stacks of those to begin with, so you don't get a whole lot. So you'd want her on like a very strong single target focused character. But honestly, with how strong a lot of other characters are, Yunjin is like a very, very low priority build. For other characters, you'd rather have someone that actually does damage or gives you a lot more attack or something. So instead of using like Yunjin for Arlecchino, you'd just be better off running like a Chevreuse overloaded team. What does she buff? Attack speed? Normal attacks and then attack speed at C6. So she gives you a little bit of attack speed at C6, but it's normal attack damage. New Abyss in an hour and a half. Ooh boy. Ooh boy, good luck. I guess I'll be doing the Abyss for a lot of people as well too. What about the hold skill trying to thing? That basically is like the hold skill kind of gets those things faster. It's kind of like Beto's parry. If you were to like do that and take damage, it just gets the stronger version out faster rather than trying to hold it. Well, everyone, I'm gonna go eat, because I'm a hungry shark. So you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Stay blessed. Stay jawsome. And I'll see you tomorrow, for I'm sure some more new Abyss, and of course Ash's song. Take care, friends.